Yeah. Well, that was weird. The emote was right in my mouth. What the hell? Hi, welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hi, there you are. There you are. Calibration. Calibration is a thing, isn't it? That is a thing, technically. Maybe I should try it sometime. Let me turn the readings back on. Ah!
Okay.
Jeez.
Why? I had to temporarily turn it off, otherwise I never would have been able to appear because there was a derp redeem. Derpy. Ah! By Sea of Tranquility. Hi, Sea of Tranquility. That was closing the camera to restart my face. Anyway, hello! Hi! Welcome and good night, Nymph. He's probably gone by now, but anyway. Hi, Shika! Hi, City! Hi, Trades! Lint! Bon! Oh my god. And C! And Jeed! oh wow. Oh yeah, I guess it's time for my voice to start dying the second I start streaming. Yeah, of course it is. I was just looking at GD's string of emotes who started with like the kegwort, then went to... Wait, why am I frowning all the time? Hold on. 1 sec, I need to restart tracking. It's thinking... It's seeing my resting bitch face. Help! 1 sec. Resetting. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it's correct. Make all the weird faces so it knows what the extent of my faces are. I mean, I already did that. I only have one face as well. Anyway, that combo of emotes is pretty funny. It's like, hilarious, and then she's like, derp. It doesn't look derped at all, it looks shocked! And then followed by a what and a headband. So yeah, this means nothing unless you're looking at my screen right now, which I hope you're not. Welcome in Bonmas, welcome in Shika, welcome in Stew! And thank you for that posture check on the hydration and saving the kidneys. I will posture check. Yeah. Oh, that is a cute emote. What the hell? It's such a cute emote. I'll have to scroll down and see what that was soon. Let's hydrate as well. I have a small amount of tea left. I thought for once I might have a bunch of tea while drinking, but no, I make the tea. And then like half an hour later is when I end up starting stream and I've already drunk the tea by then. Either that or it's a cold cup of tea, but I mean, I'll drink it in that case, whatever. Right now there's not much left and it's cold. Can't believe you chose Arm for Long Uke, who doesn't have any. I would have chosen Tail if that was one. No, I wouldn't. I chose based on power consumption. I'll refund you for the saving the kidneys as well. That's already done. Although frankly, it was so long ago that I might have to do it again soon, but not yet. Maybe she's only using the thumb set. True, I am. It is thumb 16. Hi Dara, welcome. Why do you eat and throw me? How dare you? Also, hi Bombus. I may have already said hi, but this time I just came across the Nyan redeem, so Nyan. Hi Manny Kinetic as well. Welcome, welcome.
Jeez.
Ah. You only now realize that you spelled it wrong. Wait, you spelled what wrong? Finally, you extremes. You couldn't with 4 more. What? New for ya too, new now for ya too, now to you too. What is going on? Hi, I am too lazy. Welcome, welcome. Arm day today? Yeah. Never skip arm day. Okay, I think I've caught up. Oh, wait. Hi, Chaos as well. Hello, hi. I wrote steams instead of streams. That's a funny typo. I didn't notice that's just a sad thing. Did I ever say hi trades? Hi trades. Weird cat party time. I thought I said weird cat, weird time at first. Anyway, hello. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. What a strange beginning to a stream. You could almost say it's a weird beginning to a stream. I was trying to only turn the reverb off. I started the music again as well. Streamed hams? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I did a bunch more work on this little... Oh, hi Maple as well, hello! I didn't do much work on Maple, I'm gonna be honest. I think Maple needs work doing.
Jeez.
How dare you? Unbelievable. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I like this emote. Well, speaking of emote, I was gonna look at that. What that adorable emote that floated across my screen earlier was. Oh, it's Serby! Wait, hang on. Was it Serby? There was a Serby emote. Oh, which one was it? Serby Rave. I don't even know which one it was anymore. I'm pretty sure it's a Serby emote. Man, I should probably catch them sometime. It's 24 degrees Celsius in the UK. How's it so hot on the rainy island and have shitty cold weather in Bavaria? I don't know, Bavaria probably. That's the correct way to pronounce it, I think. I don't know.
Jeez.
I thought that was a Dalek spinning around for a moment. Because of the general triangular shape. I like the little tail sweeping the floor though. This one? Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I think it was that. From the thumbnail, I thought it was a noted emote. But it was actually a popcorn emote. I see, a munch emote. Wait, do I? I can't have easy access to the exterminate effect anymore. Hold on. I do still have it in here though, I think. Yeah, I do. Wait, what should I say instead of exterminate though? That I'm allowed to say on Twitch.
Okay, that's not the redeem, and I'm gonna have to temporarily turn off that effect. Or I guess I could just do a really evil Dalek. What word should I think of? Think of a word. There you go. And it was an evil one. Wait, it would normally sound
like this.
Anyway. Yeah. I disable autocorrelation. Holy crap. Hi, Lonk! Autocorrection is what I meant to say on my phone keyboard. Now I suffer with these typos. Yeah. It's not that hot for me at the moment, see? Thank goodness. Oh, wait. What? Wow, look how bright these orange things are on this spooky lady, which is also evil.
It's not evil anymore. Do an evil Nyan? I can do spooky Nyan now. Oh, wait, you mean with the... Nyan. There you go, perfect. Ah, hang on, what if I put the Dalek effect after the reverb? What does that sound like? Nyan. Horrible. Extra nosy? I don't think I have a nose on this view. Isn't this like a bug insect view? Okay, no, I'm nasty. Never mind. Hello, Cozy. Whoa, that was a cool sound. Hi, Ovagnax as well. Welcome. Oh my god. Orb. I am an ASCII orb right now. If I cut my head too far, and then I can peek around the side. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm glad you like this chaotic intro. Oh, there you go. Look, you can see properly now. Hello. I'm gonna poke my hand through. Watch, ready? Oh, fuck it. It wore off at the... Okay, I wasn't actually trying to do that. I was actually trying to make... no, never mind. It's ruined! Go home! It's over! Please don't go anywhere. I'm lonely. So many Pogger streams. Aw. An evil Dalek, inconceivable. Right? Inconceivable. Man, I still need to watch the last episode. I can't believe I stopped watching right before the...
You guessed it.
The cute lesbian episode. Yes, I'm steering. I might steer later. I might play Trackmania later, honestly. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow, Dreamy. It is often chaotic at the beginning. The fact that you weren't scared away by the chaos means you're truly strong. That tests even the strongest of warriors. Inconceivable. What is that emote? Wave. Ah, hi. I remember back in the day whenever I had TTS say, you can't steer. You had a small laugh.
Trackmania.
I do.
He gets the hardest battles to have strongest champions.
I feel like anyone here who's sticking around with my weirdness is a strong champion. One of the strongest, dare I say. You can't steer. I do like the UKF steer. It's like Kiev, like a chicken Kiev steer. What is that even? I can't. I'm having great difficulty. I'm fighting for my life with the Twitch chat right now to show me the full emote. Oh my god, I can't do it. Wait, if I click it then I can see it, but it's still small. Oh, it's like a grabber going around. I see.
Select the Honorable Major Yukelsen.
How the... Robbie, can you say that again?
Select the Honorable Major Yukelsen.
Cheekoleston. Okay, sure. Okay, it is 24 degrees inside my room. It's not 24 degrees outside. It's always hot in my room though. It's impossible to not do that. It's impossible for it to not be rather. Oh, hold on. Let's see if she does better this time.
It is my duty to make a joke. An egg has some yolk. That was an awful rhyme. But Alice, this TTS is running out of time.
Fine.
Hope that one was good. But not as good as Yuk. Got him.
Wow. She's kind of ruining your rhymes, I'm gonna be honest. While mispronouncing the words that aren't even meant to rhyme as well. 24 degrees? Are you inside the freezer? Yeah, it's pretty cold for my streams, right? Oh, poor freezer. I feel bad for a freezer. Just the imaginary freezer where I have my computer inside it and the inside of the freezer becomes 24 degrees.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Jeez.
Why? Oh my god, what is that emote? Oh my getcha! That's amazing. Also slightly scary, but somehow cute and scary at the same time. Why? Oh my god, no, this is too much.
Ost.
Ah.
Jeez.
Is it over? I think it's over. Hi! I'm back. I'm totally not about to get cheese. Cheese for me. The cheese will continue until the Yuk improves. Well, but you're going to be out of cheese. I can tell you that much. I haven't improved in 4 years. Thank you for the pats, ass. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, Dreamy, you're making me think. You're making me think cheese. Hi, Wazo as well. You're making me think that we need like an announcer voice for like, you know,
Double cheese, quadruple cheese.
as things get added. That would just encourage just way too much cheese though. Also, it'd need like 200 voice lines or something per person in the end because, you know, people are going to try and stack as many cheeses as possible. No, that doesn't already happen. Also, I have to nyan for the ass. Hold on.
People, did you know that
That's
there's
what we-
actually a limit to how many times a viewer can redeem cheese? I reached it once, but I won't tell the number.
There is also. Nyan. There didn't used to be. I had to add one.
Cheese.
It was very high there. Well, I mean, it's 2 digits. It's a 2-digit number. I will say that much. But in my opinion, it's far more than anyone should ever be throwing at my face in one stream.
Cheese.
I can't imagine why you'd need a limit. I don't know. I can smell the reason, but I'm not sure what it is. Per user, yes, per user. But yeah, per user for one stream and resets on the next stream. Alright, so I'm gonna be carrying on doing this thing that I was cheesing on the last stream. I've changed it a little bit. I've also done a lot more.
Cheese.
Ah, that's the reason. Thank you for spelling it out, TTS voice. So it isn't per cheese type.
Yuki, pause for effect. Did you know that the rate of cheese redeems is limited by the CAP theorem?
The cheese amount protection theorem? I like the fact that she actually gave such a big pause there. That was like a really long pause as well. Let me play it again.
Yuki, pause for effect.
It's like longer than she normally pauses at all. Hi, Pixel Liar as well. Welcome, welcome. In South Park, cheese was huffing cat urine. What? What did I just read? What did I just read, man? Hi Topo, welcome. And no Stu, it's not per different cheese type, there is only
We
one.
are going to steal the moon.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's gambling. It's machine learning, so it's gacha every time. Whether she'll pronounce one thing the same way the next time is entirely unguaranteed. Thank you for the posture check and hydration. I feel like I've literally just done this. I've been streaming for 24 minutes? Excuse me? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to be quiet soon. Okay, let me finish off the rest of this tea. One sec. Damn it. I was not talking. Oh! There we are, I scared away the sensor by shouting. The funny button. You mean censoring wasn't a funny button? 10 minutes was just tail wiggling. Look. Look. Man, I wish I could turn more than 180 degrees so that I could actually make it wiggle. Not that it really wiggles much because I mean, not that you really see it much at all with these clothes. Imagine if I could if I knew how to use Blender and I could just cut a hole in the maid dress without ruining everything and then just update the Unity thing without it exploding into a pile of polygons and then have the tail go through the skirt without it clipping as the tail moves and everything. Use 4 dials to control the rotation quaternion directly. I actually wonder what that would look like. I've never tried that. Maybe I should. Maybe it'd make them make more sense. Use me right, baby Ryan, like a regular baby Ryan. Rotation and code always gives me a headache. Same. Okay, I'm pressing a button now. Boop. What the hell? You made a sound that was almost the same at the same time. Look how big this is getting. Look how big this is getting. Shrinks to make it as tiny as possible. I was trying to give you an overview. There's a bunch more. I added all... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I added all of... What the hello? I added all of these, or at least these, I guess, and these question mark while I was a guest on Doohoo stream last night, and I was drunk on Doohoo stream last night, so time to look and see all of the errors I made. I even said while I was doing it, I'm gonna regret looking at this tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow, it's time to regret, so let's regret. Yeah, he's Brian. Hi, Yuki. Yuki Dookie! Oh my god, hello! Hi! Welcome! How are you going to fit that in a single VGA screen in DOS? With panning? Well, that's not one screen, is it? I'm not... my nose is itchy. I'm not even going to fit it on an HD... Full HD screen. Wait, there's a dot down here. What the hell? How did that get down there? Because it's already 2,000 pixels across. But, and then we haven't even, added additional things yet. But we'll get to that eventually, I guess. When this is zoomed out like this, I keep on seeing this as really fancy calligraphy for a second, and then I realize, wait, no, it's just these icons. Oh yeah, you can spin me like that, or I can roll. Exactly, Tubbo. Hope the Yuki Dookie's doing well. You drunk? No way. Yeah, I was last night. You can fix it by getting drunk. I don't know. I don't want to do that 2 nights in a row. That'll make me feel horrible. Also, there's hardly any Malibu left now. There's enough for, I think, a maximum of 2 drinks. If I mix it with Nyan juice. Keep the dots. No! If you want a dot, you make the dot yourself.
Dot.
Oh, true. Hang on, I can read it with the fallback TTS. Hold on, where is the fallback TTS? Here it is.
This voice.
Wait.
Dot.
I spelled it wrongly. Hold on.
Dot.
There we are. I spelled DOR. Thank you for the follow, Topo. Wait, it didn't show a notification when you followed. How have follow notifications already broken? They lasted for a long time last stream, but not this one. Well, I guess I have to restart my streaming setup, so let me just disappear into the void for a sec. And when I return, it'll say dot. because that's just what it does. Oh, there's infinite of me now. Hold on, let me make there be even more. Oh my god, look at it. Why do I just stop sometimes? Okay, I'm disappearing. Wait, hello? Okay, there we are. That took a long time. I prematurely popped. Okay, I'm coming back.
Dot.
Events connecting.
Okay, there we are. It was 4 minutes ago though, Topo. I should have done the notification. I don't know why it didn't give me the notification. Wait, what do you mean you never followed? Wait, what do you... Huh? What do you mean? Wait, I'm showing the wrong screen. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway. I don't need to follow when I have Discord pushed messages. Discord pushed messages? You had the dot again? Yeah, there it was. That's the dot. Authentic dot this time. Automatic dot. Okay, so I have been working on making this graphic. As Stewie finally used the term cheat sheet the other day, and I realized, yeah, that's probably the best way to summarize what I'm doing. What I'm trying to make. So I'm not sure about how I made this look. It looks a bit like a postage stamp, but also when you zoom in it looks kind of messy. But maybe it doesn't if you turn off the pixel grid? It doesn't turn off the pixel grid. No, it's still very messy, actually. So at some point I might change it. That point's... I don't think that point is right now, but we'll come to see. If you thought this was a lot of load and store instructions, well, get ready for a whole load more, because there's another 2 variants of load and store to add. We still have to add load multiple, and we have to add load PC relative something or other, which I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it also makes the number below the streamer's name bigger. Oh, following is just to allow Twitch to push an email/message when your followed streamer is live. It also makes the number below the streamer's name bigger. Yeah, that's the thing. I did follow to get an email when my followed streamer is live, and then I stopped receiving emails.
Why do the French eat snails? They don't like fast food. Here.
Nice Jackover. Load relative to the program counter, so load from memory location close to where the code is being executed. Yeah, okay. I wonder how I'm gonna... Wait, it's not literally... Oh, it is. I guess it is.
They will never really die while the trunk is alive. It lives while the code is shifted, and they live with it always going home.
Oh my god, she's pronouncing everything wrong. I have to read that with my own voice. They'll never really die while the trunk is alive. It lives while the code is shifted. The bits are shifted? And they live with it always... What is this? What is this? Why does it sound like... Why does it sound like... Markov chain output with certain combinations of words capitalized at the beginning? I think there is a cat in here. Hi, it's me. Hello. Oh, I need to hide this logo space again. There's nothing up there. I adjusted the calibration for the hands very, very slightly. A Discworld quote. What is Discworld? The dead always there with a trunk message. What? When I'm saying trunk message, I'm thinking of like truncation, even though it's not, you know, truncation is not spelled with a K. Unless you're turning someone into a elephant trunk, I guess? So these are the ones we've done so far. Word, immediate, half word, immediate, byte, immediate, word, register, half word, register, signed half word, register, and byte, register. That's what all of this is. And then there are also equivalent ones here for storing. Now we enter this section of loading. Thankfully that is the end of that. We still have to do this. Hang on, I have to go for the bun mess. You're getting older today? Only today? Holy crap, you're lucky. I mean, you're not lucky today, you're lucky most other days, so. Happy birthday, though, if that's what you mean. Am I reading between the lines correctly? Oh, also, I inspired in a maybe slightly, inhibition reduced state last night, inspired by Freb. I'm trying out a little design for a mug, like a merch item that is a mug, featuring 2 long ukes with interlocked tails. And this is not just my crappy pixel art trace of Shuachi's actual emotes. Shuachi's the artist that drew my emotes. It's actually something new commissioned for her, specifically for merch. But it's still a long uke, so. But it's just like, it's not haphazardly squished together from different emotes, and like it's, yeah. Anyway, I've ordered a sample. I'm not sure when it'll arrive. Hopefully like within a week or so, because they actually are produced in a bunch of different countries. The mugs specifically are. So this one's produced from this country, which means delivery to the UK doesn't cost fucking $40 or something. So that's good. Stewie, they even manufacture them in Brazil as well. And Australia and Canada and US and Europe. I'm not sure where that is. I'm not sure where the European thing is. But anyway, that hasn't arrived yet. When it arrives, I'll see if the quality is acceptable. If it is, I'll put it live and maybe advertise it a bit. But if it's not, well, this will be the last time you'll hear about it, probably. Because, I don't like making people be able to spend money on things that are not good quality. That's already happened with a hat sample. Not the one that's available on the merch store, that one's a good one, but there was a version of it that was done instead of embroidered, it was like printed with ink. And it looks so goddamn awful. I can't sell that. The colors were so washed out, and there was like a black smear across it, which looked like it had been caused by like a scuff from a conveyor belt or something, but it wouldn't rub off. It was actually part of it. It wouldn't come off, so yeah. Anyway, you can print without ink? Well, I mean, the other one was done with embroidery, so... Anyway, these mugs are also measured in Oz, of course. What else would you measure the size of a mug in but a unit of weight? America, please. Anyway, so I ordered the smallest one. We'll see what size 11 ounce actually is when it arrives. There are 3 different sizes available, and the printing position is going to be different on each. But anyway, not on purpose, that's just a limitation. I think they meant floz. Yeah, I think I did as well. Fluid ounces, but I still don't know what size that is. Like, that's at least 2 Big Macs. Imagine just trying to squish Big Macs into the cup and then I guess they'd be liquefied. Or maybe they are just advertising how heavy the mugs are. Maybe, I don't know. 4 tablespoons? Okay. Oh wait, a fluid ounce is 4 tablespoons. Which are 12 teaspoons. Oh my god, okay. If I'm imagining the teaspoons that I have, or tablespoons for that matter. Wait, hang on. Fluid ounces are 4 tablespoons, which are 12 teaspoons? Wait, you're saying... Wait, are you saying 1 tablespoon is 12 teaspoons? Okay, because over here, if I imagine what a teaspoon is and what a tablespoon is, I'd say a tablespoon is like... maybe 3 teaspoons? At most? You're not gonna get much off that. So, yeah, anyway, this is just confirming that I can't think of actual real teaspoons and tablespoons. These are magic numbers. Anyway, let's see what we need to do next. Signed, byte, register, offset. This is so oddly specific. Like... Wait, what is it? So you can do a byte. Wait, hang on. Wait, this is not actually that oddly specific, but why the hell are they putting a separating line here? Byte register offset, signed byte register offset. These sound like they should be in the same category for me. We've got signed half word and half word. Why'd they draw the line here? What the hell? Anyway, when I eventually, you know, have this finished, I want to put like I want to make it sort of split. So the columns go through, you know, you've got like a divider here. This is loads and this is saves, stores, of course. But then this one gets split into two halves, so that one's half here is all the ones with an immediate offset, so like a literal value. And all the ones down in this column have a value that's stored in a pointer, so it can, you know, vary at runtime. Thank you for the pets, Keydark. Welcome, welcome. The spoon sizes were made before our grandfather's grandfathers. Interesting. Wait, so is it like a ladle? If it's more like a ladle, I can imagine how it would be like as many as 12 teaspoons. I would say maybe even more. I don't know. I would say that temp makes more sense in F, but the rest is mostly nonsense. If you say so, I feel 0 and 100 for freezing and boiling is quite making more sense. Okay. Anyway, so they're going to be split into those, and then running across here is going to be the data width. So these ones are all 32 bits, these ones are all 16 bits, and these are all 8 bits. And hopefully eventually it will, you know, I'll actually put dividing lines and maybe like subtle shading color differences to hopefully make it really easy to see. Okay, I want to load a signed byte with a pointer offset, and you're like, okay, it's a byte, and oh yeah, right, also these are unsigned and these are signed, and these are unsigned and these are signed. So okay, signed byte, so it's this row, and pointer offset, so it's this column, and that means it's this one. That's the idea anyway. Now for it to be completely ruined by a third type of load instruction, which I'm about to put onto the thingy, I guess. Although I think this only works with 32-bit things, maybe? You might need to make the cheat sheet in 3D in Magic of Voxel, and yeah, maybe! Have I tried to remember if 9/16 an inch wrench is bigger than a 5/8? No, I haven't. But when I read these things, I always say 9 divided by 16 times 1 inch and 5 divided... Anyway. The lines are memory aligned for easier bulk loading. True! Into your memory! Speaking of bulk loading, here's load multiple. I'll get to that at some point. I haven't even I don't exactly even know how that's meant to work yet, so... We'll be finding out at the same time. Unless you're Stu, and then you probably already know. So this is all of the combination that I did last night. I think, or at least I did some of these last night. Add chat. I like the way OBS highlights that bold, as if chat is actually a name. Does anyone know how to repair UART pinouts? I tried soldering, then an accident happened, and now I can't trace the line close to RX port. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Hi, Cozy Chatter there. Repair a pinout? You can't trace the line close to RX port. Wait, are you saying you put so much current through it that it blew a trace? In half? So it's no longer connected? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean. I feel like there's nothing unique about it being UART. You tried pulling the pin soldered to RX port. Oh, okay, so you broke the pad off the board, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Why can you not trace? Is it multi-layer or something? You could, if you have a very steady hand, try scraping off the solder resist layer that's on top of the trace, just a tiny bit, enough for you to be able to touch with the probe of a multimeter, and then do a continuity test between that and the pins on the microcontroller, question mark? I don't quite know what we're dealing with here in terms of size, scale, but like, I mean, if the pad is broken, then, you know. Find the MCU and you can solder directly to that. Yeah, I think they're saying that they don't know which of the pins on the microcontroller is the RX pin though, right? And yesterday I switched ground with RX and then it stopped working. Okay. It might be broken. It might be broken then. If you were like shorting the... Wait, RX, hold on, RX. So this is the pin that expects to see stuff, and you connected that to ground. That shouldn't be a problem, should it? Isn't that what the other device would do anyway, pull it to ground? I'll send pics on Discord later. Okay. Sounds good. It can still be a problem. Alright, so here is another load instruction. You know it, you love it. Load instructions! So this is the register to load. This is so confusingly translated from some other language, clearly. So it's the register to load into. Label is the thing to load. Is what I'm gathering. Loads the register specified by RT from the word. So with the word in memory specified by label? So the word in memory specified by label, but this is the PC relative thing. Is this, Stu, if you're still here, is this where we did this? Or, yeah, no, I guess it's just this. They don't call ARM a load store architecture for nothing, do they? I never heard of that. Would this class as load PC relative? Because it's not close to the program counter, but it is a label. And here it's like a label. I just wonder what this is. Because so far there's been nothing... What did this mean again? I think the square brackets meant the address of, right? And then the equals meant dereference it. Wait, hold on. So this is already an address. So we get the address of the address, and then we dereference that to get it back to only one layer. Oh, whatever. I think it would be because the assembler doesn't even know where that label is. Doesn't it? I thought it replaced it with something. See, this kind of interaction between the C side and the assembly side, I still don't really understand. The linker should. The square brackets meant hic. Yeah, exactly. Make a note of that. That's a cute emote. Bix drew that? Wow. Sorry, I should say Bix drew that. And these instructions label must be within 1020 bytes of the current PC and word line. Yeah, so it can't be this one, but like, which? I don't... It's like the previous ones, you can put the square brackets for these ones, which like is kind of what we're doing, kind of. But like these are not registers, this is some other memory location. So I wonder what this is. Like what is this actually doing? Is it yet another type of load we haven't yet come across? Let's keep looking. Load and store multiple registers. Again, it's expecting a register list here. The register on which the memory addresses are based. Oh, there's nothing else. I just don't know what this is. Like, this is some undocumented thing that just works because of magic characters you insert, which magically makes some part of the compilation process understand, oh, it's pointed to some other memory address. This label doesn't exist on the assembly side, so the assembler can't possibly know. But it works. It's my favorite Foxit reader and A-Sprite streamer. Hi, Heatmap! I guess it is. You dropped into Meisaka and made the last comment. The last comment? Before she went away. Oh! Oh no. I'm sorry to have had that effect. I was doing a little bit of a lurky lurk in Meisaka's stream and Cat's stream. Whoa!
Lucky 13 for leaf clover.
Wait, she reads the description? Oh. Because you typed it. But then Bet BTTV turned it into this. That's interesting. Thank you very much for the resub, David. Hi. Welcome. You have a .global thing for it, right? I do. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing alright. 13 indeed. Is the ice coating cat the same as the cool coating cat? Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. If they choose to say that, then yes. Not that one. Not that one. One for the LCD pixel data. No, I do not. I do not at all. This is like a thing that GCC or AS, the assembler, says if you don't need to do that because it just assumes by default that anything that it doesn't know, like hasn't been named, is global by default. Stop! Okay, there you go. I said yes. Hi, Omni. Welcome. What is bit length of label? It could probably PC relative. I doubt it. It would be like a coincidence if this was stored within the next 1020 bytes, right? I don't quite know what you mean by what is it, a bit length of label though. A bit length of label. Oh! Do you mean like maybe it's measured in words? Nah, it specifically says bytes, so unfortunately. Hi Omni, welcome. Where is it? There it is. Can't believe we're gonna get 3 Omni cheeses today. Are you feeling okay, Omni? R0, the word of data from address labeled as blah 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 blah. Anyway, this worked, but there was an alternative way of doing it, which was saying, what was it? Dot line 4, and then we did this dot, and we said word, and then we put like this or something down here, and then this was like automatically. So behind the scenes, is that what it's doing? I wonder if behind the scenes it's automatically putting one of these things somewhere nearby, setting its value to the address of this, and then whenever you type this, it's actually looking up into a nearby table. What does this mean? It looks down in a table, it's like somewhere down here, and it sees, oh, it means the address of this. But I mean, that would kind of suck, right? Because then it might insert random branches and stuff, and then this would be slower again. I kind of like the idea of this being like whatever you write here being exactly what it executes. Why am I cheating? I mean, you know, assembly's hard. So, yeah. Where do you find that blub blub syntax? I think it was from the thing I did on the AVR. On the Arduino. Is there any types of light-dependent resistor? I don't know what LDR is. Oh, it's this. That's literally what it's called. Is there any other types of LDR? That's how long my memory lasts, by the way. It's all of these, and then basically these are just load with immediate offset, or load with pointer of a register offset, sorry. As in 2 registers become a pointer. Check the assembled output. Sure. Boop. Wait, I've got to put -FL2 as well. Actually, I probably don't. I probably don't. I'm sure this would still show up. Wait, is this still gonna appear if I don't call it? Is it still going to be assembled, like put in? Well, we'll find out in a sec, because let's have a look. build it. This will say it's failed, as it always does. And we go into the correct path. I'm going to do this by hand rather than trying to follow this absolutely nonsensical relative path. Projects, nyan.pio, build, this thing, that thing, here we are, why cheese? LCD_ASM, hey, there it is. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look right. Well then, it's that. That's what the ASM looks like. The ASM just looks like this, apparently. The things that are based on C code, you can see the assembly. But when I try to look at the things that I typed as assembly, it looks like this. I opened it in a hex editor. What on earth? What on earth? Okay. What are we looking for? Mind you, I do see 4 calls LCD ASM. Wait. 4 calls LCD ASM test. 4 calls LCD ASM test. Oh, never mind. That's just these 2 different things, I guess. This is an ELF file. Is it? Okay. I guess it is. How do I read an ELF file? Oh, I do see some structure though. Look at that. We've got zeros all the way down. Then we've got numbers here. Huh, is one of these like an instruction and then parameter, parameter, parameter? Instruction, parameter, parameter, parameter? It looks like it keeps the alignment all the way down. After some things. And up here they're also aligned in the same way. That's interesting. It has the symbols and all that and the code somewhere. Interestingly, down the side it actually does have disassembly for x86-16, x86-32, and x86-64. Unfortunately, it doesn't have disassembly for ARM. That'd be really cool if it did, though. Can you send that to me? Sure. ELF has some structure. The section names are right there. .hex and .bss. Okay. Zip. Zip. It is sent. 768 bytes. What a pleasing size. What a pleasing size. You can do something like objdump, but I don't know how to set up non-LLVM, and LLVM is 900 megabytes, or millibits, I should say. Have a nice Audacity? Have a nice Audacity. Alright, let's put that back. Excuse me? What? Why is it saying that? Oh, because when I changed the build flags, it flipping deleted the file. Right. Visual Studio, I mean. Where's my music? Here it is. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Sure, just turn it down myself a bit. Where is the register specified by blah? For the word in memory specified by blah. I don't know why I said it that way. In these instructions, label must be within 1020 bytes of the current PC and word aligned. How the hell do I represent this in my notation here? What the hell? It would be x equals asterisk for, to dereference to look up the value at. Load register literal from memory. Wait, load register literal from memory? Wait, what does it mean by load register literal from memory? So that would be like this one then, right? That would be like this. So this here, this is this little LDR PC relative. Because we're loading, thank you for the pats, Huta. Welcome, or Hutaj. Welcome. Because we're loading into a register this with a value that's nearby here. Like if I were to put a whole load of other crap here, Let's just fill this up with nonsense. LDR R0, R1. I don't know how many times I need to put this to shove this too far away, but let's... That's probably enough. We're over 300 now, right? And these looked like they were 4 bytes apart, so... You know, 300 times 4 is going to be over 1020, right? So... If I were now to say this, I'm guessing this would fail because this is too far away, right? It's no longer within 1020 bytes, but let's see. Boop. Value. Wait, error, wait. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, wait, what does error 1 mean? Then I saw this. Invalid offset, value too big. Wait, why are we seeing... Why are we seeing this repeated so many times? Invalid offset, value too big. On line 12? Can we go there? Offset too big? Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong syntax, aren't I? That's the syntax. Sorry. Or I could mov, I guess. What I was thinking of was like a mov thing. Okay, hold on. I mean, that compiles, right? Yeah, okay, so now let's spam that 300 times. Whee! 50. 100. 150. 200. 250. 300. Okay, now this should be too far away. No, not that. This should be too far away from this. Wait, why is it still working? What the? Okay, what if I... what if I... We get into silly territory here. What if I paste it a few more times? There we go. Okay, now we're getting an error on line 8. Yeah, okay, perfect. So... Oh! Wait, Stu! We're also getting it for line 9. So maybe it is automatically appending, like putting this into like a little table afterwards somewhere. They're saying invalid offset for both of these. So maybe it is manually adding like somewhere down at the bottom a label and a word that links to that. Interesting. I almost feel like I'd rather do it myself so that I can choose like actually where it goes in memory so that I know what's going on, you know? So I knew that it's assembly does like a PC relative offset. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. Hold on. Thank you very much, by the way. Just came to the same conclusion at a similar time. Yeah, look at that. There it is. Wait, 0x0? Wait, why is it all zeros? Is that actually the first variable inside here? In memory? Does this actually sit at address 0? That's actually pretty funny, because then if you accidentally wrote to a null pointer, you'd be seeing mess appearing on the LCD. That's pretty cool, actually. It doesn't actually seem that unlikely that this would be at address 0, because I do declare it with some special... It's like the only variable that I declare with special alignment requirements. And so maybe it's like, well, address 0, there you are, now you're aligned. So maybe that's what it's doing, right? If I go to the actual LCD thingy, it's defined as... Okay, it's external, so it's actually defined here. That has this align as requirement. Maybe if I were to remove that, it would appear somewhere else. No, it is just object file. It will change when you link it. Oh, okay, so it's like a placeholder. Ah, so you already answered. It might be a place for the linking process. I see. It seems to be loading .4 calls plus 0x4. Yeah. Okay. So... Wait, why isn't the same instruction here, though? Oh, of course it's the same instruction, because by this point the program counter has moved on to the next instruction, right? So it's like further on, right? Wait, hang on. Is this the program counter? Is this what the program counter should be at these locations? Because it's only moved on by 2. But this is a word, so it's 32 bits, so it's moved on by 4. So how come it's the same address? Maybe these are not PCs. I wonder what they are. I mean, they're going up by 2 every time as well. And these are going up by 4, which would make sense. Is program counter not... Well, I mean, I'm guessing these are memory addresses, right? In the static... in the... what's the word? The flash memory. But... I thought program counter was just appointed to that. It does some align 4 black magic under the hood. That sounds cursed as fuck. By the way, all of the x86 64 in Windows are relative against RIP register. RIP register? Hi Pass, welcome. Rest in process. Really inside processor. But there is some interesting padding. Padding? Mov R8, R8. Huh. Is this how it makes that appear down here? Is that what it uses to fill to align it to 4? That's actually pretty damn cool. Thank you for the pants pass. Hold on. That's actually really cool. And it's after the pop as well, so it's not like this ever actually gets executed. Also, R8 is like the first one after... Wait, what is R8 defined as? R8 is defined as... Oh God, which one was it? Which one of these? This one? This one? This one? This one. R8 is defined as variable register 5. Okay. Fine. Are you on the Discord server, Pass? Because I'm not gonna listen to something in the middle of a stream, especially if it's like someone else's music that's, you know, I don't have a license to use as background music. Can you send me the final elf? How do I do that? Where would that be? I guess I would need to compile it like this. And then maybe it sits in the same folder? Let's see. Oh, it fucking closed the folder because it deleted it. Ugh, I need to get it back up now. Hold on. Projects, Nyan, this one, build, I guess. This one, I guess. Is it the same as before? Okay, we've got all the O files again. Wait, we've got the O files already. I didn't even need to do -s -verbose ASM, or maybe it did add additional stuff. Because I added verbose ASM. Okay, it's different. Never mind. Oh yeah, firmware.elf? Is that it? Firmware.bin and firmware.elf? Something firmware. Okay, I guess it's that then. It's firmware.bin as well though. Like this file here says 17.2 kilobytes, but it should be 4772. Is this 4772? This is 4772. I'm guessing you want this one then, firmware.bin. Or do you actually want the ELF? Because that seems to be something else. Probably want the ELF? Okay, well this is the machine code that's going to be on there, I would guess. I wonder what the ELF is. The bin is just a raw image. Yes? Is an ELF not? Well, clearly it's not. It's a little less. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad that the stuff that it's putting on the thing doesn't have the names of things. It would feel like I'm like using some uncompiled language. I'm hoping I don't recognize any text. Oh, except is this the version where I'm printing? No, it's not. Ah! What the hell is this? Pre-nyan, post-nyan? Oh, hold on. So wait, pre-nyan, post... Hang on. What is this? What is this pre-nyan, post-nyan? It feels like I've left something in that I didn't need to leave in. Pre-nyan. Test C axis from assembly. Oh, wait, this is literally just what it's doing at the moment. Never mind. That is what it's doing. Fizz, welcome, welcome. For example, the bin won't have the label names. I see. Finuki-chan, hello. Bin is raw memory. Elf is an executable container containing the bin and a bunch of other info. Oh, okay. It literally does have the bin, but some extra stuff in it. All right. Anyway, let me send it to you. Zoop. There you go. Enjoy your elf. Pre-nyan. Confused? Post-nyan. I see. How do you pre-nyan? Post-nyan? Oh. Don't worry, these are two different states. Pre-nyan is one thing and post-nyan is another thing. I like the fact that I can see them though. So it says pre-nyan. Then it does something. Oh, look, it's zero terminated as well. And then it says post-nyan. When I say it says, I mean it literally prints this text onto the LCD. So, yeah. That makes sense why it's stored. I like that it stands out like a sore thumb among all the other stuff. Sticks out. Nice. Yar! Also, hi, Sleep. Welcome. Okay. So yeah, looking at this, we could do exactly the same. I mean, I feel like I could do exactly this, which is what I originally worked out how to do. Also, yeah. There you are. That's probably the last full volume nyan that I can do for you, because I'm about to have to be quiet. So this is what I ended up with, but before then, I don't think I have backups of it, but I basically added a label here, which was, what did I call it? Dot adder, LCD pixel adder or something, I think is what I called it. And I'll just call it this for now though. And then I said dot word, and then I put, what did I put? Was it literally just this? Was it that and then this? Okay, let me think what this means. This is an address, but you can't refer to an address directly. You have to look at the value stored there. So I put this to get the value, but then I actually want the address, so I have to put the equals back. Right? Oh no, sorry, other way around. When you refer to this, it can only get the address of this. So this is already an address. So this is an address of an address which I don't want. So then the equals gets the value. So we're back at the single. A single dereference, which is what we want. And that's what's stored as a word here. So now to use this up here, we would... This is already an address. So here we're using the literal value of this. And here we're wanting to use a dereferenced version of this. So I would guess that you do this, but that looks like syntax I've never seen before, equals dot. But let me see if that compiles. It does not. Hey, it's all lowercase. It doesn't care about my case. Interesting. If you're on the club room tomorrow, we can compile it with extra debug info. Wait, club room tomorrow? I thought club room was supposed to be today. I know it's not today though, because Nova's busy. You'd probably like to check out imhex. It has some built-in disassemble stuff. That's interesting, because HXD does a tiny bit, but not for GCC unfortunately. Or I should say. Okay, I gotta go into quiet mode. Let me adjust some settings quickly. I will be right back. I have to go silent for a moment. Because I'm adjusting noise gate thing. I need to... I might as well just show it. When I bump up my sensitivity like this, this is now sometimes too high. It's actually not right now. But if I were to turn my fan on, then it's a bit higher. So I like to adjust these so that they're around there. I kind of eyeball it, but this tends to usually work. It moved to Sunday. Interesting. Okay, I can be quiet now. I can be quieter. Those people are going to bed in the next room because the time is that. 22, 04, and 37 seconds. Where's your Nyan? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Okay. That was weird. My initial knee didn't come out. A Nyan for the David. I'm sorry. I'm subscribing to the pre-Nyan events. Please let me know when a Nyan is coming. Also, hi Psychic Salad. Did I ever say hi Psychic Salad? I know I read your message, but... You got post-Nyan Sag. No, I don't get post-Nyan Sag. Okay, let me just make it this then. I'm guessing this will compile, but I don't know if it'll do the correct thing. It doesn't even compile. Unknown... Unknown pseudo op. Oh my god. I'm getting assaulted right now. Okay, why is this... Oh, I didn't put a fucking colon! Ah! I feel like I did the exact same thing previously when I was trying to do this before and I didn't. I missed out a colon. I'm gonna check the redeems soon. They're going crazy, but I just want to get this to compile. Okay, so I actually did compile. And I'm gonna upload it and see if it works. Boop. Posture check and hydrate. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. And some loading. Okay, that does not do what I wanted to. So let's put it back to that. Wait, wait, it doesn't even compile. Hold on. Register expected. Okay, what if I do put that? I wish I knew, or I wish I remembered what I put before. I'm literally just trying it and seeing if it works now. I'm not putting thought into it, but when I first got it to work, it was because of putting a lot of thought into it. It doesn't work either. Okay, so what if I do this? Yeah, but also doesn't work. What if I do this? That also does not work. I have no idea what I did that made this work the other way, and this kind of upsets me. Kind of a lot. Because now that I know it's doing this behind the scenes, I just want to do this, because I want to know exactly what it's doing. Does upload also build? Yes. Okay, let me pause for a second and hydrate. Soggy cheesy cat. What a disgusting cat, am I right? Nyan, nyan, nyan. It does. It absolutely does. It doesn't, but just pretend it does. Save the kidneys. I should do that as well. 3 cheers. That's already been done. And headpants for Mucky. Pants for the Mucky. I cannot save the kidneys right now though, because people are coming to bed, so I have to wait for them to be done before I can use the bathroom. Sorry. Fuck, I wish I remembered how I made this work before. Okay, let me logically think about it. When I say store this here, this is... Okay, so the only way to make this work is... Or rather, when this worked, it was this, right? Let me just see if this works as a sanity test. Yeah, that works. Okay. Why does it use EOR instead of XOR? Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine it's because they want to check for the minimum number of possible letters. Like in the compiler, to make it simpler, they like reduce the number of different letters or something. Because X is not really used for anything else. So hi Belgian! Welcome, welcome! Or should I say, have a nice bed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you managed to get some sleep. So this is an address because it's the beginning of an array. This is an address of the address, and this is now the address again. So it seems like square brackets get an address of, and these dereference. And when you put this in, this itself gets the value that is stored here. So it's getting the value that is stored here. So if I were to put this here... Wait, why shouldn't this not just work when I do this then? This? So we're wanting... Oh my god. We're wanting the value that is stored there. Oh my god, why is this destroying my head? Why did it just work the first time I did this? Before I even knew about this way of writing it, I did it like this way, using this and this, and it just worked first. And then it took some time for me to make it work with this. Actually, I think it was just... The logical conclusion was something, and it worked, but... So this right here is the address. This is address of address. This is address. Now this is address of address. So we need to dereference it. So it's equals, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I thought it would be this, but I thought I tried this and it didn't work. Did it even compile? It did compile. Yeah, that doesn't work. How did I make it work before, man? How did I make it work? Are you able to do it like this? So that you can then do this instead? But this is the same number of, like, if this is a dereference and this is address of, then it's the same number of them. So I would expect this to not work, but let's see. Yeah, that does not work. You already have equals down there. Yeah, true. But I feel like I've tested all of these combinations already, but let's just see. Nope, that doesn't work. Hi, Cookipsy. Hi, Freefall. It would be nice if I knew how Stewie was able to view the decompiled thingy. Whatever you call it, disassembled thingy. I don't know how he was able to see this. That'd be really useful if I knew how to. So how did he do it? What did I give him? I gave him the dot... Wait, what did I even give him? I gave him the .o file. Okay. Let's see if we can search how to do this. GCC view disassembly from O file. GCC obj dump assembly debugging. I'm trying to change C code to assembly code. Blah, blah, blah. When you run obj dump command, you are not disassembling the final executable. You are disassembling the object file. Wait, is that good or bad? Compiling and running obj dump and disass. Okay, so I need to find obj dump and disass, which I guess are already on my computer somewhere. Okay, so I need to find what is obj dump. I'm guessing this is in the folder that's hidden away in app data, even though I told Platform.io to not install on my C drive. It disgustingly still did it. Where was it? How do I find out what it's running? Where is it? Where is your shit? Where are you, man? I guess let's just search the entirety of Drive C for platform IO. This might take a long time. Hi, Itsy Bitesy Spider, welcome! Or if I could find a Windows program of Oddjump, but I feel like it'll be easier to try to track it down on my own computer rather than online, because, you know, it feels very Linuxy. And nobody on Linux likes to make programs that can run. They like to just share source code. Do you specifically want the Oddjump that comes with your ARM targeting GCC? Okay. There's probably something like gcc-objdump.exe, but it is mostly a Linux thing. You can probably check. You could use the free disassembler/decompiler Ghidra. It sounds complicated. Okay, it's found platform IO. Okay, let's have a look. So... Objdump? Question mark? Does that exist in this folder? None. Okay, there we are! Can I see where these are? We have toolchain GCC ARM none-ABI or none-ABI at 1.70201.0. Well, it's not that one, is it? I guess it's the 1.1402. So is that this one? It's probably going to be doing the same damn thing anyway. Okay, so Objdump. Does it tell me usage? It does. Wait, someone mentioned earlier. Objdump-d firmware.elf and objdump-s file.o -s or -d. Okay, what is -s? Source. Intermake source code with disassembly? I don't have any source code. It's just the .o file, question mark? Disassemble. Okay, let's try D. Objdump-d. I gotta re-find this again. Let's get back to it again. Do I need to give an output? Apparently not. Oh, it just shows it on here. Oh my god, it fucking worked! Okay. Wow. I cannot believe that actually worked. Let me zoom in a bit so people can see it. So... Oh, there's two things here. What the hell? Why are there two words here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this because I forgot to dot a line for this as well? Even though it should already be dot a line forward, right? Because this is 4 bytes, but let's just do it anyway. You can also probably do this with firmware.elf. I see. Is this gas GNU assembler? Yes, I believe it is. So at 10 is that. At 14. So 12 points to. So it's pointing to this, I guess, rather than this question mark. Wait, where where's 1.4 coming from? Sorry. I may have been stuttering a bit too much there. Okay, so if I put this out of curiosity, I'm just gonna like change a couple of things, you know, and see what changes. So build it again? Question mark? Wait, do the files still exist there? They do. The files do still exist. Wait, did they update? Hold on. This was updated at 22:19. Yes, that's just now. With square brackets but without this, I feel like I've tried every combination, so I'm just gonna see what happens. So, but this is now 14 instead of 0. Oh wait, is that because I've compiled the entire thing? I guess if I put this back so that it fails, it will stay 0. I love having to click this multiple times after changing the settings. Okay, there's the failure. Let's see if there's now 0. It's still 14. Concerning. There was this warning here. The directory is not empty. Oh my god. Where is it? Please manually remove the file. This. Why can I not use keyboard controls to select the text? Ah! I feel like I'm using Android when I'm trying to stab at the screen to select text. Wait, that's not what I want on this. Delete this entire folder? Okay, that's extremely scary. It's literally telling me to do that. Okay, this may be where the entire project disappears and never comes back, but let's try it anyway. Wait, it wants this entire thing gone, doesn't it? Okay, it looks exactly the same. Let me see if it can still compile. Please still compile. Wait, what is going on? What are you talking about? The project configuration process has encountered an error due to a problem with the platform.ini file. Like I said, this is probably where the entire project dies, right? It just doesn't build anymore. Okay, now it does. I had to click it 3 times. Amazing. Okay, it succeeds. You just look at object file before it is linked in firmware.elf. Wait, so why is this 14 now instead of 0? I don't understand that. I guess it's because it's the wrong thing. This is what made it work, right? Oh my god, did you hear that? There's a loud car outside. Okay. We're back to this. I have curiosity. What if I now... Oh, I can't do anything else because it's doing it automatically. Never mind. Let's put that back. So I'm looking for a 0000, I guess, if I'm doing everything correctly. With the square brackets but without equals. With the... Did I read that correctly? With the square brackets but without equals. I'm sure I've done every combination, but let me just do it anyway. Okay, so that's exactly the same. But let me see what happens if I add the dot align for... Which, I mean, it's clearly already aligned to 4, but... Okay, that gives... What the fuck? Interesting. That gives something completely different. Oh, hold on. Is this just saying that this is the address of this? So we're seeing the levels of dereferencing here? Because here this is saying the address of this. That would make sense, wouldn't it? So if we put this now, which is also something I've done before. We still have the layers of dereferencing. So this is the dereferencing thingy. So what happens when I do this? It's all exactly the same. Why am I seeing no differences? Are we actually looking at an updated file here? What is going on? Ah, okay, there we are. Okay, so now it's pointing to 20 and there's an address here. So would this work? Also, I guess I'm removing line 4 because it's just wasting space. Thank you for following, Maki. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we are. Now it's pointing to 14.14, which I believe is the same as what Stewie disassembled. Dude, we've got it. It's exactly the same. So theoretically, if I blow this, it should work. I almost just closed that. Let's see. It works! Okay, it works, it works. I don't understand why exactly. Let me think about it logically. This is an address. So this wants an address. For a start, this wants an address, right? And it's getting the value at that address. Like here, this is an address. And it's getting the value, this. Here, this is an address. And the value at that address is an address. So this is loading the literal value. So this is basically doing an automatic dereference here by the look of it, right? Because we're not actually putting the address of this into R0, we're putting the value of this into R0. So it then follows that we're not actually putting this address into R1, we're putting this, which is itself an address. But that's not true. We're not... Oh, we're dereferencing it here! We're dereferencing it here! Okay, so we are putting the address. So this is an address, so we're actually storing this address into here. And here we're dereferencing the address that's stored in there. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. I was like, how are we... Yeah, because this is just a load. This is not the store. The store is where we're doing the dereferencing. Okay. You streamed the assembly stuff and now I want to finish my compiler. Okay, this makes sense. So this is equivalent. Okay, now let's try and work out what it's doing. So this works. Let me just comment this out. But what also works is this. So I'm assuming this will do exactly the same thing when we compile this. It should look exactly the same. Because this should just be the exact same thing that Stewie decompiled. But you know, just for sanity check's sake. Yeah, it's the same, it just doesn't have its own label anymore. It's adding +4 to this label. Okay, so it's basically the same. Thank you for the Pat Skid code. Also, I can now save the kidneys because people have finished doing stuff, so I'll be right back. I am going to go and save the... Save the cheese, yes. I'm going to go and save the kidneys. I'll be right back. I will... be right back. I don't know what the hell else I was going to say. You had fun thing where every statement, because it was stack-based, was like 50 instructions instead of 1 to 2. That sounds very... Okay, let's look on the positive side. It sounds very satisfying once you realized that. And you can just magically speed up, you know, the thing by 25 times. The execution of your things. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see if Twitch wants to run ads soon. If it does, I'll run them now. However, we have to wait for this page to load. Yay, let's wait for the page to load. Let's keep waiting for the page to load. Yay, I love waiting for the page to load. Do you like waiting for the page to load? I find that I'm looking... Okay, there it goes. Waiting for the page to load often. It wants to do it in 24 minutes, so who cares? I won't run them yet. I'll just be right back. Everybody else, please use this as an opportunity to save your kidneys. / drink, eat, stretch the muscles, excluding your eyes, and also stretch your eye muscles. In other words, look at something else in the distance. Okay, be right back. Pew. This is where everybody just watches a different streamer anyway and not stretches their eyes, shaking my head. My head couldn't be me. That would literally be what I do. Okay, I'll be right back. Onion. Yes.
Cheese.
How dare you? I'm gonna hydrate now. Oh god. I nearly dropped it. I mean, I nearly knocked it off my desk. You wouldn't dare to watch a different streamer? Date to watch a different streamer? While Yuka's streaming. It's fine. You should probably watch Meisaka. I believe she's still on. Or Cat, if you like World of Warcraft. She's on a different account right now, though. The page is loading? Yeah, finally it loaded. It's because every action was like pop from stack 2 times, add, push to stack, and then do it 10 times because statement is I equals 1 plus 10 times 5 minus... Okay, this is... okay. Pat. Okay, so when we do this, what we're doing is... this gets the address of this, and then there's the references in. So basically, ideally we'd do this, right? But it doesn't allow us to do this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yuki steer.
Yeah. Invalid offset.
You give back.
Yes. I agree. So I guess this is actually just trying to go directly to the offset. But because we put... Wait, what did I just press? I just pressed something I didn't mean to press. Oh god. Because we put these, that causes it to automatically add it to this little table down here. And then this reads the value, basically. So yeah, okay, this makes sense. So it seems that this has a side effect of putting it down here. So effectively it is kind of the same as this. Wait, I can't go to it. Effectively it is kind of the same as this, except... Oh no, it's not really, is it? Not really the same as that. Wait, is it the same as that? What is the CPU actually doing, I wonder? How is it able to load an address? Oh, because this is a literal value. Right. Because it's a literal value. So it puts the literal value, that is the address of LCD, whatever it's called, pixel data, here. And then it's doing this. Ah, we've finally come back to this. It all comes together now. So then it does this. So this is the instruction where it loads a literal value into a register, and that literal value must be located close by. Is LCD pixel data double pointer or 1? It's just 1. It's just the first. It points to the first byte of pixel data. Uni, hello, hi. Commence the cheesing. How dare you, Perry? How dare you? Hi, Yoon. Welcome. I am having my brain slightly melted and then unmelted. So I'm it's like freezing and thawing my brain. Sounds a little bit gross, to be honest. Don't think about it too much. Just pretend that it's mincemeat. Then it's delicious. Now on spaghetti bolognese. I kind of don't actually, because I ate a lot. And I know it tastes nice, so, but I don't have any room for it right now. Much like cheese, brains are better when melted. Well, I mean, if it's a nice visual for you, then sure. Feel free to imagine that. How's my favorite weird cat? I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. I don't know what it is, but I get like some satisfaction from like trying to do assembly stuff. Assembly stuff being like you're writing basically almost like the lowest level instructions that are literally going to be fed into the CPU. Rather than writing something like this. Wait, where's an example? Where's an example? Yeah. Rather than writing something like this where it's like you're describing it more, you know, in a way that could be read Englishly, almost. I don't know, it's kind of satisfying knowing that like literally every little thing you type is and only every little thing you type is what it's doing. Anyway, but I'm trying to reading the sheets, the data sheets, like the PDFs that explain all this stuff is annoying sometimes. So I'm trying to combine it all into one image as like a cheat sheet. Glad I was able to catch one of your streams. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're here too. My hand's broken. Okay, there, now I can do thumbs up. Glad you're here as well. Talking back about x86-64. That's why size of executable files in Windows is 4 GB because it uses relative offsets to call a function, and it's 32 bits. It's really 2 GB because it's signed. And the offsets are 32 bit? Question mark? Why are my hands all floaty? Get down. Get down, you. Stop hovering above the table. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna write this, man? How the hell am I gonna write this? I hope the unit's doing okay though. How am I going to write this on my picture? Also, where would I put it? Using my current way of writing it. Using my current way of writing it, I guess it needs to go in its own special section. Or maybe I'll make like a special load section that goes somewhere else. Because I don't want to mess up my, you know, having things in columns and rows thingy. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to think ahead a little bit while I'm doing this about how I'm gonna combine these into groups eventually to make it all look nice. I think what I'll do is I'll make this wider again. I wonder what kind of size images a sprite has been tested with. I doubt that it's meant to make huge images like this, but that's certainly what I'm using it for right now. Okay, then I'll move these over. Like there or something. Then I'll put these extra ones to the left. Okay, so we need this one next. So this loads more stores. Okay, I might just have a completely separate section for... Man. Wait, what are all these? Hold on. What is this? LDMIA and LDMFD are synonyms. LDMIA refers to the base register being incremented after each access. Wait, you can do that? Oh wait, that's the multiple one. Never mind, sorry. That's the multiple one. Sorry, we're not on this one. This one. So it's a label that's 1020 bytes nearby. And also word aligned. PC relative expression. PC relative expression or label is a similar representative address. So it's this thing, I guess. This kind of thingy? I guess it's like a thing plus a thing. LDR plus STM is a quick way to do memfill. Wait, what is STM? Sorry, I was muted for a sec. I didn't quite unmute quickly enough. Hi, Violet, please. Thank you very much for the hydration. I will do that in 1 sec. Ah. I'm constantly having to put clothes on and off because I don't know why. I'm having so many hot flushes recently. So your fridge, let me open the window. Okay. And also hydrate. I nearly choked then looking at how messed up my tracking was. It looked like I just poured water all over myself. Yeah, it's probably hormones. One of variant soft call instructions takes 32-bit offset. That's why one of variants takes 32-bit offset. I see. I'm sorry, I cannot take in much of what you're saying. Because if I do, everything else is going to be shoved out. This is like taking all of my mental effort to work on right now. It's like I only have so many registers in my brain and they're all full of this stuff right now. What is STM though? STM. Store multiple. Thank you for the pads. Oh yeah, I guess that would work, huh? If you're incrementing it after each thing. STM is store many. So LDR would be to store a literal value in there, I guess? Okay, how am I gonna write this? Oh yeah, right, let's look at this. It's represented in the instruction as the PC value plus or minus. Minus? Interesting. A numeric offset. Wait, is it a signed value? The assembler calculates the required offset from the label and address of the current instruction. If it's too big, it produces an error. For most instructions, the value of the PC is the address of the current instruction plus 4 bytes. Plus 4 bytes. 0xC. So C is what? C is so 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the follow. Twitch is not telling me the, it's not showing up in Twitch's activity feed, so I actually cannot check the username because I cannot read all the kanji. I'm very sorry, but thank you anyway. Wait, was it Takeda? I thought you were already following, but I mean it's fine either way. Thank you very much for the pats. You've just lost your follow age there, unfortunately. Plus 4 ukes. I do actually appreciate the test of the follow notifications there. Because they broke earlier. But also you won't be able to do it repeatedly. I think it only works with one person once per stream. You had a bug in Twitch, that's why they're refollowing. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Welcome in loot as well. How's the loot and the tack? How are you bursting? You cheater, I know. Expecting me to read through the entire datasheets instead of just going blah. Hi, Sundamaniac. Okay, so it says the instruction plus 4 bytes. So we're currently sitting at address 4 plus 4 bytes. So that would be 8. And this is saying 8 plus 12, which is 20. So this doesn't quite make sense. Strange. Strange. And now I'm cold again. They do, they have Takeda on Twitch. Can you believe that? Can you believe Twitch bought Takeda? Your assembler might permit other syntaxes. Why does it feel like it should be syntheses? For PC relative expressions such as a label plus or minus or in a blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is, there isn't really a way to, there isn't really an equivalent of this, is there? In C. There isn't really an equivalent of this in C. Which is a shame, because... Hi Niche, welcome.
Oi, jeez.
Why? Hi Meow, welcome. Sounds like I'm just saying meow after everything. There is equivalent, it is like you add offset to pointer. It just base point is your program counter plus 4 bytes. It's like you add offset to pointer. Yeah, well the plus 4 bytes isn't correct, unfortunately. Because this works. So this is, okay, so value is 12 and the value we want is 14. So it's actually more like minus 2 bytes, right? If we're on address 4 and we want to read... Oh wait, this is hex! This is hex, isn't it? God damn it. This is hex 1-4. Man. So this is actually 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's actually 20. Never mind, this works out perfectly. So it is address 20. It was 4 plus 2 plus 12. Well, that's not right either. Oh wait, 4 plus 4. It said plus 4 bytes, right? Hold on. I'm forgetting things. Where's the data sheet? Plus 4 bytes. Okay. So it's 4 plus 4 is 8. And now we're adding plus XC, which is 12. Well, or C, I should say, which is 12. And that reaches 20, which in hex is 1-4. Okay, it all works. The math checks out. Nice. All right. Finally, holy crap. Hexes and curses. Hexma. Call me a female Pokemon breeder because I'm a hex maniac? Question mark. Alright, we need to copy one of these. So the actual instruction of this looks like what? RT, label. So R is the register to load the value into, is what that means, right? So it's LDR RT, so we let's just copy this. I'll put this here, I guess. What is the spacing? This is the spacing. Okay. Keep working on that one, undercooked. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was just slow to work it out. I don't cook my jokes, I generate them in real time. So X can be R0 to R7, I assume, still. Oh, wait a sec. It actually does not... It's... Huh? It's not restricting the RT into being R0 to R7. So could this work with registers above R7? Let's see. Out of curiosity, what if we were to load R8 with this as well? Which we know is a PC relative address. So is this a datasheet? Ah! I found another mistake in the datasheet. Nice. But I assume this one would work. Just in time uke? Oh, it doesn't work either actually, what the hell? Invalid offset value too big on line 10. Oh yeah, right. Ignore this crap. This is... The streamer still jokes the improv way. Okay, that works. Let's put this back to R8. And this does not work, right? Yeah. Okay, so it does need R0 to R7. Even though I can't see that in the datasheet. Shaking my head, however, not that surprised. Those the registers specified by blah, needs instructions, blah. Okay, how do I represent this then? So we're only giving a label here. But the label is... The label is like a very special thing in that the label itself can be an expression. It's not like... So the assembler has to do some work here. So now we reach the problem that assemblers are actually doing more than just a basic find and replace, and they're actually doing like expression evaluation and stuff. So what the hell do I represent that as? It's basically doing this, but this here is an expression. Should I like make it like a rainbow colored E or something for expression? Or L maybe for label? Some instructions are too narrow to allow for all registers to be addressable like that. I mean, some of them allow it. This allows it. And like normally you see that it explicitly says that they have to be R0 to R7. But this one doesn't, so... Is this thumb arm? It is! It is, I believe. Did a whole pan of mushroom, onion, garlic, fried potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds nice. I'm so sorry, Register Sen. Call you San Demoniac because you are very polite with your honorifics. How's that one? How's that one? Huh? How's that one? Okay, I need a special color for this. What am I using currently? I'm already using cyan, magenta, and yellow for X, Y, and Z. Green for I. I guess I'm not using blue, but blue doesn't show up much. Blue is being used here as well. Red? Yeah, I'm not using red either. Aside for like here. These are very special though, so I feel like making them like a rainbow or something would be kind of fun. Any sun joke gets a +2 from me. Thank you? Yuke-sama, oh my goodness. I'm not sure I deserve that one. Alright, let's do this. Red, orange, yellow, green. Thankfully there are 8 of these and there are 8 pixels here, so this is going to work out. Spoiler. This is so silly. Oh no, right, one of them's white. Never mind. This doesn't... Oh, I guess I'll make it purple instead. This isn't really purple, is it? Kind of works though. I'd say that's more purple. It's also not the right color if we're trying to go through the color spectrum, but... make more sense to put it here, actually. Amazing. We now have... Oh, if only Cat was here, I could make a joke that she'd appreciate. We have a gay stick. Even a stick is gay. Rotate 90 degrees clockwise. This is so ridiculous. Doesn't even look like an L. What kind of width of L should we have? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks good. Also, there is the fact that this doesn't look like an L at all. It just looks like a color gradient. So let's not do this. This is silly. It was a fun idea though. Let's just make it red. L it is. Yeah, that's one of the lines from a song. I don't remember what it is called. It's a very silly rap song. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Also, yeah. There's a neon faceted. That's another line from it, by the way. So in here, instead of brackets pointer, it does need... It is treated as a pointer to a U32 kind of. It's not really a pointer though, it's a label. It's this weird ass special thingy. Does it need to be aligned 4 as well? I guess maybe it does. Does it need to be aligned 4? What if I don't align 4 and then I type .4 cos? Is that why it didn't work originally? Is that why I typed on line 4? Ah, yes it is! Oh wait, it's still fading. Hold on. Wait, why is it fading now? Can on. Oh wait, get out of here. Yeah, okay. Target not wetlined. It said bites, so I guess it is not aligned. Pat pat. Pats for the est. Ah!
Boost.
How can it still track me when my face is down here? What the hell? How's it doing that? Oh, it's getting very, very jittery. Oh! How's it still doing it now? Okay, it's failed. That's kind of interesting. It was literally just tracking my hair by the end. Or maybe my nose. Oh, nose! Ah!
Cheese it.
I've lost the thingy. Where is it? Where's... There it is. Insane tracking. It's just a webcam, but yeah. It's not even like MediaPipe or any one of the modern ones. What do I want to call this? Why was I writing L? Oh, for label, right, yeah. Oh my god. So here I represented the fact that it's a pointer, which is like in the square brackets, right? Usually, question mark? And you have to surround them with square brackets. The boop sound when the code editor showed up. This has the source. The boop sound when the code editor showed up? What? Oh, this? So that's the only way I can make it play. We have to sit through this like 5-second long animation. So would this have worked if I'd done like plus #2 #2? No, that doesn't work either. Close bracket expected. Wait, does it want the close bracket first and then the +2? I thought it was not like that. Oh, what the fuck? Garbage following instruction. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, does it need no spaces? Is that the problem? I thought this was a thing that could be done. Is this not a thing that can be done? Have I written something wrong? I thought this was... Where the fuck is A-Sprite? There it is. I thought this was... this. #+2. #+2? Really? Oh, thank you, son. That? That doesn't work. Oh wait, hang on. Was it with a comma? Value too big. Invalid offset, value too big. 2? Really? Wait, 2 is too big? Oh, hang on, this might need to be a 32-bit thing, right? It does need to be in steps of 4 for this. Yeah, okay, it needs to be aligned to 4. Okay, so I guess this would work? Okay, that does work. Okay. So it's comma hash. So it's actually not at all how I wrote it. Fuck. That means I need to go back and change all the other things. So it's actually 0, comma hash 2, for example, or 4 in this case. So it's actually not this at all. It's actually comma. Well, okay, the only thing that I messed up is this, I guess. And immediate already has a hash, so fine. So I just need to draw a comma and that should be fine, right? It's not gonna go off the bottom here and out there, is it? Computers aren't ready for 2. They're sending that 0, 1 error. I guess so. Does that look like a comma? I don't like how close it gets to the bottom. It's like a mess. What if I just extend this down? Wait, that looks kind of better actually. That actually looks better anyway. What the hell? I don't like this silly... Yeah, postage stamp ending, but whatever. Border thingy. Alright, let's just replace all of this. You as well. That's actually less of a change than I was expecting to have to make. I'm just gonna make it a whole bunch of times, unfortunately, but... You know? You know what they say? Generic expression? Okay, so this and this are the same, so we could fix all of these with just one copy if I do... Oh wait, shit, I'm not fixing the bottom part. Wait, where's the one I fixed? This one. Man. Course.jpg. Yeah, we want... Is that what we want? No, I want this to be missing. Fuck. Okay, this is extremely annoying, actually. It's almost like I wanted to copy the fact that there's nothing there. But I don't think that's a thing that's possible. Wow, this is going to be thrilling content for like the next 10 minutes. I hope you're all prepared for this. This one's broken as well. Man, I'm going to turn up the music slightly. Jeez. So is the long uke sliding along? I guess so. I guess so. Does she? Oh boy. I guess I'm glad I noticed it before adding even more store and load instructions though. Or even though we've already added most of them, I guess. Stream idea for the 1st of April. Only meow and yeah is allowed in the chat, and Yukio only can make cat noises. I feel like that'll be a very short stream. I don't know if that'll be interesting for very long. That'd be interesting though to make. I guess I'd make Auto Yuki do moderation, basically. Purr. I guess purring should be allowed as well. We're gonna have to try to describe cat sounds with a regular expression for all the different variants. Because multiple R's would be okay. I guess. And we can also have nyas with more A's. With an optional N on the end, and then I guess multiple N's as well. Would we allow multiple Y's? Nia, would that be allowed? Or is it illegal? You're not allowed to say that in my chat. Okay, so now we only have... Wait, it's everything! Wait, it's everything already. Never mind, that's it. Okay, I thought it was going to take longer. I thought there were more than that. Let's go with can noises. Wait, I didn't even notice the typo. I don't have any cans around to make a noise. I have this bottle though. Does that count? Hold on. Okay. I was trying to get more water sounds in, but it might be real. If it counts if you push it off the edge. Alright. Wait, hold on, what if I do this? Oh, it almost sees it. Wait, where have I been my mic anyway? Okay, I knocked it off into my hand, but the hand tracking wasn't really a thing. Yeah, sorry, this is... What do you mean you don't like this sound? It's such a wonderful mic sound. Mic stand sound. You're not prepared? I'm sorry. That's true. It is Stripy Socks Month. Also known as the Spooky Month, because my god, that is so terrifying. I sure hope nobody sends me cute girls wearing orange and black thigh-high stripy socks. That would be so terrifying. Okay, so in this case it's not pointer comma I. It's... What is it? What is the syntax of this? You thought there was some kind of demon behind you. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, so these are the two things that are possible. I'm going to be doing this for now. Out of curiosity. I want to see what happens if... So what does an expression look like for this? Is it... Wait, it's not going to have brackets though, is it? What if you do add plus... Hold on. How is it in the decompilation? That's not a decompletion. How is it in a decompletion? Plus 0x4. Wait, it's got like less than and greater than surrounding it. But does that mean that that would work if I were to type that? Let's see. I know I'm not using hex, but whatever. Invalid operands. Gas explorer section asterisk and dot text sections. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend that I have a clue what any of that means. What if I just don't put them? Okay, that works. Sure. Okay, so originally the decompletion looked like this. Oh, this isn't going to be a great comparison, is it? Originally they looked like this, I should say. So does this compile to... I'm going to guess that when I decompile it now, it's going to say 1.8. And then this address something plus 4. Let's see. It is 1.8 and this plus 4. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get what's going on. So if you wanted, you could put this. Good to know. Good to know. The blah blah is just a comment. I guessed that was the comment? It is part of a comment, yeah. But I thought that might be because that's what you type to make it happen. Apparently it's not. The real disassembly is the blub blub. The blub blub. Yeah. But like this is a part where you have to type in special stuff. Or you can type in special stuff. The PC relative something expression. Yeah, PC relative expression. Since that is using a raw address, it has a comment with a label. Yeah. Okay. So the PC relative expression. But it decompiles to this. And this is just the same as the something plus I, where the something is PC. But I feel like it needs a special mention because like this is what the assembler does if you type in a label. Blop blop. Did I already say that? I don't remember that. I feel like we need a compilation video of all my blop blops. I don't realize that I'm saying it. I know that I'm saying some things, but that's one I don't realize. What? That was the first quote? Wow. Oh, it was 11th, never mind. I missed one of the ones. Why did that get added as a quote? Amazing. Yeah, we don't have many quotes. I don't think we even have 20 quotes. No one really uses the quotes. Is there a cooldown for the quote command? That's a bit silly if there is. Well, there is! What the fuck was that from? What was that from? I guess it could be from pretty much any game that I play now I think about it. Almost, Yuri's trying to binary search the answer. The number of quotes. Next is quote 22.5. Rounded up, okay, yeah, rounded up to 23, sure. Not just truncated, interesting. You're advanced, holy. Alright, so how do I want to call this? I could basically just draw it as if it's just part of the... of this. but where one of them is... Wait, this is the same as if it's the stack! The stack is also 1020. Huh. Huh. So it just simplifies to being the stack as well. Interesting. So it's exactly the same as if it's the stack. Huh. Well, I never. Just giving you that one again. Okay, let's move it down a bit. Let's move it down a bit. It's okay, let me try one. That's so confusing. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna add a node though. I'm gonna add a node that PC. I actually already have a node of nodes that I want to add. Not sure where that is though. Ah, here. For PC relative LDR / SDR syntax can be PC is current instructions address +4. Also can be written as .label if .label is within 1020 bytes. Of PC. Thank you very much for saving the kidneys and the positive check on the studio. 11 points. Oh my goodness. I only have the tiniest bit of water left. Listen to that. Let me get the second one up. Yep, I have a second one. You just flushed a whole lot of water all over me. Oh yeah, I guess I could just drink it from my own clothes. That's the posture check. And I will save the kidneys right after I copy and paste this and change S into P. Ha, quite appropriate. I didn't realize that when I was saying it there. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I swear. I swear. Is this a big enough gap? I wonder. Okay, let me copy some P. Where is a P? P. There it is. Zip. So you can also go into the P, or relative to the P, the PC, the program counter, and the program counter plus the thingy must be relative to, yeah, that's still correct. Or the, yeah, no, it's all still correct. Alright, get out of here, we don't need this. Ha! Eliminated an entire column. Let me put it in here as well. Oh, I need the P back. Oh dear. Thank you for the claps. Okay, I'm super happy about that. I'm super happy that that was able to be simplified so much. They made a whole section for it, and it took me a long time to realize that really it's just the same as the previous sections. They're just using very different ways of expressing it. Wait, is this same? This is literal. Wait, this says literal. from wait, hold on. Give me a sec. No, it does make sense. It is the same. Load install multiple. Oh, look at that when I come back. Permission to add whistle sound to the chair, the hype. No, that I really don't like whistle sounds. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe some rave music though. That'd be good. Suddenly, like, play some psytrance or something. It just like fades in a little bit. I should make like a psytrance track or something. I already made like a little joke psytrance track, but it uses the voice of a friend. And I'm not sure if he'd want me using that, showing everybody on stream that. But maybe I should make one, and then like, as more people use the rave emote, like it fades in a little bit louder for a bit higher, and then takes a while to fade off. That'd be kind of funny. It'll be really annoying if I'm like trying to show some music. Anyway, Twitch wants to run ads in 29 minutes, which is not soon enough, so I will not run them. I will just go to the toilet. Everybody else, please do the same if you need to. Drink, eat, and stretch legs and stuff. I'll be right back. Pew. A person whistling in the middle of the claps. Oh my god. It would be interesting to make it more dynamic. I'm not about to include FMod Studio in my streaming setup though. my goodness. Wait, did I leave music playing that entire time? Oh my god, I left music playing that whole time, I'm sorry. Have I? I don't know if I've ever done that before. I must have, right? Hi, Clunk. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How are you clunking? Hope you're feeling a bit better. Okay, load and store multiple registers. Yeah, I remember there was a cold that was kicking your anus a whole bunch. I bet it's starting to stop. Starting to stop. Yeah. Iron is the register on which the blah 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 blah. What is right back suffix? What on earth is right back suffix? What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna have to have an actual full read and comprehension of this. Hey, you remembered. You remembered the number. Oh my god, it's mine. Which is really quiet for some reason. The suffix is IA or FD part. Oh, that's what that means! Put it right back though. What is right back? Right back suffix? What does that mean? Like you write this to the back of RN afterwards? I was thinking like it's a callback thing or something. Reg list is a list of one or more registers to be loaded or stored enclosed in braces. Oh, hang on, how many? 1 plus NC. So this is 2 for a single one. Wait, multiple including base. Including base does not have an exclamation mark. It does Rn equals Rn plus IMM. Higher Warden logic, why cheese? It does Rn equals Rn plus IMM. Rn equals Rn. Rn is the register on which the memory addresses are based. Plus IMM. There's an immediate number in here somewhere? Okay, let's read this through. Reg list is a list of one or more registers to be loaded or stored. Okay, so reg list is the destination for when you're... Reg list is the destination when you're loading? I hate this wording, it's so ambiguous. It can contain register ranges. So it's the register to load into or store from, is that what that means? Enclosed in braces, it can contain register ranges. Let me look at the example actually. Okay, it doesn't explain which one's which, never mind. The ARM docs are consistently very strange about some things. Yes! Especially how they word load and stored. They're also missing something outright on this one where it doesn't even mention that RT here has to be 0 to 7, but it does. It mentions it for this one. It doesn't mention it for this one. I'm just testing it now. I'm basically just testing things in here whenever I see something that looks suspicious. Testing to see if it actually compiles, or assembles, I should say. So it's like some specific set of companies won't document shit. Apparently. It can contain register ranges. There must be a comma separated if it contains more than one register or register range. Okay, yeah, so like when you're specifying pages to print, I guess, on the standard Windows print dialog. LDM-IA and LDM-FD are synonyms for LDM. So like it literally means exactly the same. LDM-IA refers to the base register being incremented after each access. Okay, so that's just going to happen anyway if you provide a list of registers as the target. That makes sense, otherwise you'd be storing the same memory value every time. I kind of want to crank the music at this part. I'm sorry, it's the climax of that song that I have made. This is as much as I'll crank it though in case people are sleeping. Can't crank it too much on Twitch, I'll get banned. LDM-FD refers to its use for popping data from full descending stacks. Okay. Assume IA and assume EA are synonyms for this. Okay, I don't really care. LTM instructions. Load the registers in reg list. I'm sorry. Wait, where are my stars? There they are. Wait. Okay. Party's over in like 5 seconds. I really love how the symbol on this sound canvas synthesizer sounds when you increase the decay time. I don't know how it manages to loop noise in such a non-obvious way, but it really does just sound like a really long crash. It's not like some really obvious repeating bit of noise like or something. Anyway, back to reading this. LDM instructions. Load the registers in reg list with word values from memory. Okay, this is better worded, much better. Based on the address on RN. And stored as the opposite. The memory addresses used for the accesses are at 4 byte intervals. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this down a bit. It turns it down by like 50 fucking decibels. Ranging from the value in the register specified by RN to the value in the register specified by RN plus 4 times n minus 1. Okay, so if n were 1, it would be... Wait, are they're meaning like 4 times... This bit's in brackets, right? Where n is the number of registers. The axis happens in order of increasing register numbers, with the lowest number registered using the lowest memory address and the highest. Wait, the lowest numbered register. So you could, wait a minute. So you could like type LDM some register, I guess like reg my array, right? Comma R6, comma R3 dash R5, comma R0, and it would load R0 and then R3 and then R4 and then R5 and then R6. You give LDM a pointer to some memory in RN and it slurps up a word for each register in reg list. Yeah, but apparently in order of increasing register number, which is interesting. If the writebacks If the writeback register suffix is specified, I can't speak, the value in the register specified by RN plus 4 times n is written back to the register specified by RN. So it's like it looks at the value after the last one and stores that in the position of the first one? Like imagine you're just using a single register, right? So it adds plus 4 times 1, so it just reads the next one and writes that into... So in other words, if you were to read a single thingy from this array, it would be the equivalent of the code in C going my array 1 equals my... Oh, sorry, my array 0 equals my array 1. Right? Or if you were to read 3 registers, then you'd read 0, 1, and 2, and then it would set 0 to 3, which is interesting. Reglist and RN are limited to R0 to R7. Oh, right, of course. This is, okay. The register, base register itself, the base address itself needs to be stored in the register. The writeback suffix must always be used. What, why? Unless the instruction is an LDM where reglist also contains RN. Wait, what? In which case the writeback suffix must not be used. Writeback suffix must always be used. Oh, never mind. it's just writing to the register specified by RN. It's not writing to the address stored in RN. Okay, so it's not actually doing this. It just changes the address so that if you were to repeat it again, the next value you'll read is the next one that you haven't yet read. Okay, that's actually quite useful. Possibly. Unless you want to do something with those values other than, you know, if you want to modify them, that would be annoying because you'd have to subtract as many as you read afterwards. Unless the instruction is an LDM where reglist also contains RN, in which case writeback must not be used. So I guess you could just... Oh no, because then you'd lose your address anyway if you're writing over it. No, whatever. The value in the register specified by RN must be word aligned. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. For store multiple, if RN appears in reglist, then it must be the first register in the list. This is so much. I cannot. This is like its own fucking entire paragraph in my image. I cannot fit all of those restrictions into one little diagram, can I? That's interesting, no? It's very interesting. What is CISC? Complicated instruction set computing? That's actually not a joke, but it kind of sounds like it was made as a joke. But me saying that wasn't a joke. So STM and STMIA are exactly the same. Let me look at the excluding base. So excluding base they've put as exclamation mark. I see. So what it's saying here is if you want to read multiple ones and the first value, or I guess any of the values that you want to... any of the destination registers are... Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, okay. So if any of the destination registers are equal to RN, so you want to overwrite the address in memory, then you must not put exclamation mark. But it's not like that saves any clock cycles. I was thinking maybe it would be cheaper, faster, fewer clock cycles, if you don't want it to auto increment the thing at the end to point to the next one, but that's just what it does apparently. That's all included in the one. I'm also kind of surprised that it's not mentioning that it's like two for RAM or one for a port, which is interesting. Oh, right, okay, I guess that makes sense because you can't write multiple things into... I guess LDM cannot be a port, basically. Or a destiny. Let me try some things. Thank you for the pats. Again. Oh my goodness. You might not save cycles, but you can move a lot of data in just one instruction. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is too many pads. What the hell? Complex? Okay, close enough. Hi, Exia. Thank you very much for all those pads. Let me hydrate as well and posture check. One point? Oh my god. Nice. Next time you'll have -9 points. Posture check as well, oh my goodness. fangs. Yep. The singular fang. Wait, I have 2 fangs now, never mind. I originally had 1 fang. That's actually another thing I modified about this model. Oh, why am I censored? Is what I was asking. I'm not actually trying to say anything at the time though. Look at this, man. The only one we've got left is the load and store multiple, I think. That's pretty damn cool, isn't it? Please tell me that's the end of the loading. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say meow, meow. And then motherfucker's not censored. Ah, these are the different ways that Robyuk sometimes says meow. That's true. She usually says mew, doesn't she?
Mew.
Yeah. Man, happens in order of increasing register numbers as well. I'm just gonna add to my notes to add. Basically, look at the entire goddamn LDM and STM.
Can't I talk this way?
You can. Oh no. The entire damn section on LDM and STM.
I got it worked.
It did. It did. You can talk that way. I feel like it's gonna use a lot of fangs though. I love how no language is not onomatopoeia for the chittering sound cats make. Like chitter maybe? Chittering? Alright, so the equivalent of this is basically a for loop. And it's a different for loop depending on whether the... it's a different for loop depending on whether a hard K is very close to kick. Let's see how Robyuk says it.
Kiki. I can't send normal messages, so now you have to listen to me anytime I want to talk. This is like having a limited amount of messages.
Wait, why can you not send normal messages? I thought you did you not say messages earlier? What the hell? Did Twitch do something to you? Like a shadow ban or something? That's fucked up if it did. Twitch being Twitch? Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. It's not malicious, it's just... whatever the other word is. Can't think of the word.
Twitch shadow banning me, normal thing. You can check the D and have fun.
The DC? Wait, why did she just say the D? What the hell? Check the DC. Oh, the Discord, I see. Wait, that's happened to someone else recently as well. Well, not recently, actually. It was quite a long time ago. If I can't talk, neither can the Uke. What the hell? That's kind of messed up, actually. Can I give you temporary VIP until you solve your issue? I'm a little scared of doing that because it allows some other things. Can't remember what they were, but there were some other ones. Highlight my message may be a cheaper way. Oh, that'd be so nice if that works. It'd also be so funny that Twitch shadow bans you. And... oh, hang hang on, I could just make a... give me one sec. Let me just make a super cheap redeem for you. Hold on. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for specifically...
Try highlighting didn't work.
Give me a sec. I wonder if I will get in trouble for enabling people to get around Twitch's shadow banning. But give me a sec. Let me make the cheapest custom reward I can. Which I believe is 1. Get around Twitch's shadow ban. There's no way I don't get banned for this. Message, but is a redeem. Yes. Okay. It's automatically chosen like a purple color as well, which is interesting. Skip reward, requests queue, yes. No cooldowns. Create. Okay, there you go. There's now 1 Fang redeem. See if that works. That's the cheapest I can make it. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to make it so you type text. Sorry. Hold on there. Okay, there you go. Yeah, nice. Okay. I like the fact that it just works with my redeems as well. I didn't have to explicitly add support for it. I can finally get rid of that 1 extra point. Let's see if that works, Mucky. Thank you for the oh, this is gonna so annoying hearing that sound every time. Unfortunately, I can't limit it to specific people. I think it still appears in the message thingy like a normal message there, and the emote. I think the emote flew across, right? Usually when this happens to me, I'm forcefully unfollow and can't follow back. Oh god. That's so fucked up. What do you mean usually? Like, why is this happening to you so often that you can say usually? Why is it happening to you, I wonder? Okay, I'm glad it works. You can send a message for 1/400th of the price that you were sending them for before. Wish I could refund you for those other ones, but I cannot. They skip the queue. Because my name is blacklisted by Commander Roots. What the fuck? Who cares? Commander Root is not a mod for me. Is this just like Twitch really trusts this one guy, Commander Root? Hang on. Hang on. Mod management. Yeah, Commander Root is not a mod here. I have a lot of mods, holy crap. Stream Elements is a mod, and AutoYuki is a mod. Those are the only bot ones. Oh, Ko-Fi Stream Bot is also a mod. Not sure why. Not sure why it's a mod. I guess I could just make it a VIP. I think the reason is so that I can post a link. What a ridiculous reason. What a ridiculous reason. I could just make my own bot and do that. Interesting. So this is just a thing that Twitch personally really likes Commander Root, I guess? Apparently that guy makes a moderation tool. Yeah. They make something that's actually really useful. You can mass remove follows. Like if you get a follow botted, which happened to me once. And it's really painless to do. I don't know if I've had to use it as well. But like, why should that matter? Like, why should some person making a tool be like some authoritative figure for Twitch, the company? It's weird. Let me check the fix we figure out on other communities. Okay. Oh, there was actually a Nyan redeem in there. Oh my goodness. Nyan. That was terrible. Let me try again. Nyan. That's kind of weird. Wait, why is the music still playing? What the hell? If you go to Twitch settings, it's my ID on the ban list. You wouldn't be talking if you're on the ban list, I'm pretty sure, but let's have a look. Maki... Yeah, currently banned 0. There's nobody with Maki in the name who's banned. One thing. To them all. There are 46 people with M in the name who are banned. Trust me, I was able to talk, but not follow every time. Now it's different, and I have no idea why. It almost sounds like a rhyme. I'm sorry for you, though. Okay, this will be LDM. Sounds pretty messed up. I wonder why. Why they're doing that. I'm not implying that there's any good reason. I'm just curious. That happened to me before, and it's just Twitch being Twitch. Man. Talk and not follow happens when the GraphQL integrity check thing breaks. Also can't see the notifications. Oh, what was that expression? Never attribute to malice that which can be equally explained by incompetence? Is that the word? Could be incompetence, right? I couldn't think of that word incompetence earlier on. Clearing all Twitch data and relogging fixes it for a while before they break it in. Yeah, you could try the clearing of Twitch cookies, which obviously removes the login. That actually helped the problem I was having on Twitch once, which was not the same one you're having, but it was a problem where it kept on saying at the bottom of the screen, at the bottom of the chat, like a module failed to load or something, and it was just doing that all the time. Fresh browser profile also would do that as well, yeah. Basically, clearing cache and clearing cookies is pretty much a new browser profile, right? As far as I understand. Never attribute to moderation, which can be attributed to Twitch being Twitch, exactly. You've also had the not being able to talk before. That one wasn't browser specific. Why is all your letters being one letter being cut off at the end of your messages? Just fix itself in a day. I see. Finger race condition. That's an amazing way to put it. Okay, so what are we doing here? It's like x's equals y's. And it's just a list of pointers. There's no immediate offset for this, right? There's no immediate offset for these. Just a list of registers and a register with a pointer. So how do I write this, I wonder? As an equivalent C code. I don't know, like write an entire goddamn for loop on this one line. I could write it underneath, maybe. This part is still correct. Whether this will apply to the X, right? Because the first thing is this. So yeah, that'll be X. Then the register list is like... Wait, okay, let me write this out. Is it literally just a list of registers? There's nothing surrounding it? No, it's braces. Braces, okay. I could write like YX, where X is something that increases, or YN, I guess. Or just Y's, I guess. I had a fun thing where I opened some analytics website and then opened tab for verification. Opened tab verification? What does that mean? It locked me without any possibility to get out of that window. What? It locked you without being able to... What? Get out of that window? What do you mean? It's the same thing you do on the push pop stuff. Oh, true, yeah, true. It didn't work and I got flashbanged by the white theme. Really? I thought that Twitch was dark by default. Interesting. Interesting. I know it's white by default on mobile. Push pop is STM LDM on R13. No way, really? No, that can't be right. That can't be right, right? Wait, is stack pointer a register that holds the address of where the stack variables are stored? Is that what a stack pointer is? I feel like I might have just understood something. Wow. And these instructions, a reg list must only use R0 to R7. Okay, same as the other one. The exception is LR for a push and PC for a pop. What? Okay, whatever. But this is not... Is this incrementing as... Oh, let me read this. Push stores registers on the stack with the lowest numbered register using the lowest memory and the highest numbered using the highest memory. Pop loads registers from the stack with the lowest number. Push uses the value in the SP register -4 as the highest memory address. Push uses the value in SP register as the lowest memory address, implementing a full descending stack. What? I don't... Okay, nonsense. On completion, push updates the SP to point to the location of the lowest store value. Okay, so it's not the same as LDM and STM, because LDM increments it to the next one that hasn't yet been read, right? And store increases it to the next one that hasn't yet been stored in. Pop updates the SP register to point to the location above the highest location loaded. Wait, that kind of is the same though. That kind of is the same. If a pop instruction includes PC in its reg list, a brush to this location is performed when the pop instruction is completed. Bit 0 of the value read for the PC is used to update the absurdity bit. I'm not quite sure. This is just something that I see mention of. I see mention of bit 0 in the PC a whole bunch. Scattered. You can load these nuts in your mouth, thank you. I'm gonna try typing on mobile, let's see what happens, else I have a second option to not bother you with the redeem ping. Okay. SP holds the address at the top of the stack. Top of the stack. Okay, what does it mean by top of the stack? What does top mean? I guess it's the address of the last variable put in, but does the value increase when they push? SP is a -4 as the highest memory address. So do the addresses go down by 4 as you keep adding, pushing onto the stack? You can push LR and you can pop to PC beyond the normal registers. Okay. Hath a nice ASM, thank you. Hath a nice. Top of stack being at the bottom? What? What do you mean top of stack being at the bottom? Because it grows down. What does down mean? Lowest address? So it grows negatively, so the address goes down by 4 every time you do a thing. Push a thing onto the stack? Push uses the value in SP register -4. So that would be 1 before what is currently the... Oh, I think I see what it's saying. Let me draw something out. Is it saying... For example, I don't know, maybe the register of the stack is like... I'm just gonna write this in decimal, okay? Say it's like 30 decimal currently. And it's got some stuff on it, right? 34... Well, actually, let's make it a multiple of 4. 44, 48, 52, 56, 60. And we've got some stuff here, right? We've got nyan, we've got blah, we've got something. X, Y, and Z, sure. So, if we now want to push some registers on the stack with the lowest number register, so we're only pushing one register, pretend we're doing push, R0. So then it's saying the lowest number register, which is R0 because it's the only register, using the lowest memory address. Wait, sorry. Push uses the value in the SP register. Oh, right, I should say the value in the SP register is currently this in my pretend thingy. This -4 is the highest memory address. So this -4 would be 36, so then R0 goes on there, right? Is that what it means? It's like it's last in, first out, if that helps. Not really. Push decrement SP, copy to memory from register. Okay, thank you, Bonmas. Okay, so it's a bit like the opposite way round of LDM and STM. Like, LDM and STM seem to store and then increment. And this seems to decrement and then store, right? And the reason it does it the other way around is so that this stack pointer, this number here, is not left pointing to something that hasn't yet been stored, I assume. Pop uses the value in the SP register as the lowest one. Okay. I don't know what it means by implementing a full descending stack though, it seems weird. Pop copy from memory to register. Increment SP. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. That's also super nice. It's probably because of in which way a stack grows. If it grows down, you decrement first. Yeah, but you'd also increment first if it was growing upwards as well. Like, you still wouldn't store and then increment. You'd still want to go to the correct address and then store immediately so that the stack pointer is left in a state where it's pointing to something that actually has been stored, right? Rather than doing like this and then leaving it as 34 and like it's pointing to nothing. If you know what I mean. I'm trying to install the AI image generator. Interesting. It's probably because of in which way. I already read that. And now I'm adding stable diffusion 1.5. I see. That's before they started crippling it. I see. That's good. By censoring the training data. Which I started on with stable diffusion too. Push uses the blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste your messages into the notes, if that's okay with you. Actually, I'm probably going to do it even if it's not, because the notes are for myself. But then if you're okay with it, I'll... whatever. Regarding push/pop, there you are. Flux.1dev? Interesting. Yeah, flux.1... Wait, I don't know what about the .1dev is. I would recommend trying out... what's it called? Chroma? What's it called? Chroma? Chroma is basically a retrained version of Flux on an uncensored data set. It's the same architecture though, and everything. And to some extent, LoRa's can, I don't know if you want to say LoRa or LoRa, but can, for Flux can somewhat be used, although. Is SDXL censored? Probably, question mark? What do I mean censored? I mean, they have explicitly gone through the training set in advance and removed stuff that would be problematic for their, well, whatever they deem problematic for PR reasons for them. And as a result, the model has not generalized as well as it might have done if they did not do that. You install Chroma and Configure earlier, very easy to do. Nice! Anyway, operation. Okay, let's leave this. There's also something else now, which is what's it called? Like officially Chroma is now deprecated if you look at the thing on Hugging Face, and they've replaced it with something else, which is almost identically named, but I think it's different in a way that's annoying if you're trying to... I don't know. Whoa! Thank you again, thank you for following again. I hope this fixes your... Oh wait, that's a different account! It's Mucky02 instead of Mucky01. Chrome 1 HD, yeah, that's the one, thank you. When stack grows up, it will be better to set value first and then increment SP, and when retrieving data... Yes, so you still have to set the thing first. And when retrieving data, decrement, and then copy to reg. You need to copy first. Otherwise you're gonna lose the most recently added one. Because if you increase the pointer, and then you store something there, how are you gonna read it back if you decrement first? You're gonna like leave it dangling over there, and now you're taking the previous one if you decrease first. Thank you for the hydration. SP points to after the end. Does it? You're shadow banned by IP? Welcome, Maki. That's a shame. That's ridiculous. LDM SGM has 4 modes: increment after or before, and decrement after or before. These are the IA, IB, DA, DB suffixes. And to add more confusion, they also have these aliases: FD, FA, ED, EA, meaning full, descending, ascending, empty, blah 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 blah. Well, welcome back. I mean, this explicitly says that IA and FD are both identical to LDM. I don't know if you're reading like a different, like a documentation for a bigger version. Like for example, this doesn't seem to have IB, it seems to only have IA. However, this datasheet has missed out things before, so maybe it actually does have support for increment before. Let's see what happens. Load multiple, increment after. This is the thingy that has the address in it. Do I need to put brackets? I guess not, right? I also have to put exclamation mark apparently. And then we'll just say a list of R1, R2. So this is gonna like take the thing in here and store it, like the thing pointed to by this address, and store it in there, increment this by 4. Now, take the thing that it's pointing to now and store it in there. And afterwards, increment this again. And this should work if I'm, as long as I'm not needing to put like square brackets or something. Okay, that works. And if we change it to IB, which is not something that the datasheet lists, does that actually still exist? Unfortunately not. Selected processor does not support LDMIB in thumb mode. You make it sound like it can run in anything other than thumb mode. Okay. Sad. But hey, at least yeah, you know. What am I trying to say? At least, well, what am I trying to say? At least this worked. So if I remove the exclamation mark, I guess that'd be a syntax error? Or does this automatically correct for it? Okay, no. This is such a horrible message. Cannot honor with suffix. This is... I hate this message. It's absolutely meaningless. And if you put R0 in here, like in this context, it's meaningless. Doesn't make sense. That does work. And if you had put exclamation mark here, this shouldn't be allowed, right? Let me guess, cannot honor with suffix. Oh, never mind, this one's actually got a proper... Oh, wow, okay, this one's actually got a proper message. I wonder if cannot honor with suffix is like a generic message that it says as like a fallback if nothing else has its dedicated message. But this one says... Take a close look. Having the base register in the register list when using write back is unpredictable. Sorry, is unpredictable! Okay, nice. And yeah, this should be identical without that. My internet went and had a glitch, so I lost the last minute or so. Anyways, pushed is STMFD. Yeah, Jockeyber, increment before does not exist on this CPU. Is what the last couple of minutes was just testing. Unfortunately. Only increment after. Circuit processor does not support in thumb mode. Okay, hold on a second. Let me catch up on some messages. I had to literally use a VPN. Oh, no, sorry. You first store and then point at new place in that way, in that configuration, and grow down way SP points at last element. Wait, why? Why do they do it differently depending on whether it goes down or up? Surely the important thing is whether the stack pointer is currently pointing to the last used one, so it contains a value, or the next one to use. So it's the one that you write into next. And doesn't contain a value yet. My internet went already with that. UB and assembler. Yeah, but it caught it. It doesn't allow you to do it. So that's good at least. It's fully defined, the definition being it's unpredictable. I mean, it's unallowed though, it just doesn't allow it to be done. I wonder if the encoding technically does allow it, but the assembler's like, I don't want to write that. Or if the instructions are encoded in such a way that, you know, that bit combination just isn't possible because that same bit would mean something else in the other message. I don't know. Thank you for the pads. Hi, Astrail. Hi, TDH for the pads as well. Oh, thanks, TDH for the pads. Knowing the IP fact, that means I can use my main one as long as I use a VPN. I really hope that they don't start banning your second account if you do that, Maki. Because now they know, like if you have the login data for your first account and you try to use it from a second IP address, they'll realize, oh, the second IP address is also from that person. And then they'll ban the second IP address as well. You won't be able to use it for your first or second accounts. I really hope that's not the case. Push is STMFD13 exclamation mark FD. So FD is IA and pop is LDMFD, which is LDMIA. R13 reg list. So push is store and then increment after. Oh no, not increment after, sorry. LDMFD, STMF. Okay, that it doesn't exist, I'm afraid. I guess it would be decrement after though. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Decrement after. Yeah, that makes sense. But oh wait, no, increment, decrement, I don't know. Twitch is not mean, considering I sent them a ticket a few hours ago. It'll get solved soon enough. Really? I hope so. I hope so. I don't know how they are actually. With support, I thought they were like they'd grown to that size where they cannot manage the number of people they have. They just become like a, you know, a hugely bloated thing that basically can't function. Like YouTube, you know? It used to be possible to just email YouTube and they'd fix things, but now it's never gonna happen. You're never gonna get through to someone unless you're like huge and you know someone internally. And apparently sometimes it's even still hard, even if you have your own representative on YouTube, whatever it's called. Partner or something. Hopefully Twitch isn't at that state yet, but it is an inevitable thing that seems to be happening to every company, unfortunately. Looking forward to that. Okay, LDM and STM, LDM and STM, LDM, STM, LDM. Right back. What a confusing thing. What the? Ace Fire just crashed. Nice. Hope I saved. Wait, what? Time 2032? Oh. What? Let me compare it to the last one that I saved explicitly. Which was like half an hour ago, apparently. That sounds about right there. It's been so long. Wait, what? Where's this one gone then? What's going on? Are they the same? They seem the same. It's not the same with that then. It's very sure does like to crash, doesn't it? Oh, LDM. Okay, that's the one thing I changed. And copy an M back again. Still have the comma I, thank God. It's just slight exaggeration. It's not wouldn't be that crazy. I just hope you use data. I just hope you use data in stack. I don't really know how to explain it. But basically when stack grows down, when you push, you allocate some bytes and then you use them. That's why SP points at that place, because then you can allocate some memory again. If you do same in stack that grows up, you don't really know where data ends. So you first set bytes and then increment SP. Oh, it's just how you use data in stack, sorry. That's what you said, sorry. I miscorrected. It's just how you use, I think is what I was meant to say, sorry. When your stack goes down, when you put, okay. I have yet to use the stack in assembly. But I guess I will be at some point. Especially since you can load from the stack plus some position. I could just put a bunch of stuff on it. And then, you know. Also, that makes sense if it's a stack that grows downwards. In other words, like you go down the address space decrements. Thank you for the pants, TTH. Because then the most recent one will be stored here, right? Or maybe that plus one, I'm not sure. But then you can add an immediate number to access the second most recently stored one, and the third most recently stored one, and the fourth most recently stored one. So that makes sense that they'd allow you to, that they'd give you an instruction to access whatever's on the stack plus something. So it's like you shove everything onto the stack that you want to access, and then in like 2 cycles you can put the value from there into a register. You traveled all the way from Spain to the Netherlands to be able to chat with you all. That's the story, okay? Yeah, sure. That's dedication. I can't believe anyone would want to do that for my streams. Thank you very much. What am I trying to do? So y is this and then x is basically, right? We've got y and then x is... Because y is the... Or it's more like y's equals x plus plus, kinda? Yeah, this is gonna require a lot of notes about this. So it just doesn't do plus plus on the last iteration of this imaginary C loop that I'm comparing to. If reglist contains Rn. And there was something about STM as well, right? The writeback service must always be used in this instruction is an LDMY. So it must also be used if it's STM. Yeah, so STM always has an exclamation mark. LDM sometimes does. Alright, so effectively we're saying the reg list is the destination, right? So this is needs to be on this side. There's no I, so we can get rid of that. This doesn't seem possible for to access a port, so we'll do that. So there's no addition. This does still apply here. So really it's saying that... Oh, I can't really say a y++ equals... I guess I kinda can. But in that case, y is a register number itself. Rather than... Yeah, this one's a bit unique because usually when I've been putting y here, it's been like... We're not literally incrementing the 0 or 1, the index of the register itself. We're not incrementing from 0 to 1 to 2 to 3. We're incrementing whatever data is stored inside here, like 5,200, and then you increment and it becomes 5,201. I do feel derpy. Both these stacks grow downwards, right? I'm pretty sure this one does, yes. So basically how it works in compilers when you call a function. All of the values are basically RSP. Something stack pointer? Reverse stack pointer? Plus offset. I am wide. I'm pretty wide. I'm pretty derpy right now, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll write y's, where y's is like a pointer to... Yeah, okay. I think I got it. I think I've got this. Y's can contain any of these. Yes. And it goes up in a certain order. So I'm gonna shove this over, make way. Actually, I'll rather have personals copy and paste. Y's. So it's like an S. Why does it look like lowercase s? So I guess I'll make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. Sure. What am I drawing on? Oh, something must be selected. Okay. Up. R in RSP means 64-bit, ESP is 32-bit. What? Is that what ESP32 means? Is that what is that what ESP32 means? Thank you very much for the follow crafting links. Once upon a time, the register was just called SP. I mean, it still is for this one. Then we put more bits into the processor, and the register was called ESP, and then we put even more bits, and now it's RSP. Oh, so it's extended stack pointer, I guess, and then R is really extended stack pointer. Roopa doopa. Rack rointer. Raggy. Thank you for the pants. Can I do this without it looking weird? That looks perfect, actually. What the hell? Man, I don't really want it to look like it's just Y space S. I guess I have to actually fuck up my alignment and do this. So it's like Y's plus plus. Right, let's draw a plus. Dep. How was my plus drawn before? It was 7 pixels high and 7 pixels wide. Not that I should be even caring about alignment right now because I already messed it up. I didn't do EESP. Oh my god, imagine I just keep adding all of the E's. Also, yeah. There you go. And yan for the Azrael. So it's basically saying Y's plus plus equals the value stored at X plus plus, right? Oh my god, have I just wrapped my head around it? I think I've just wrapped my head around it. But plus plus here means increment by 4 rather than 2. This is something that I hate about C, by the way. You can't just increment a thing in like a one-liner. Like, you know, you can't grab a value and then increment it by 4. You can increment it by 1. However, if it's a pointer, if it knows it's a pointer to a 32-bit integer and you'd say increment it by 1, it will actually increment it by 4 bytes. So in this case, it works, I guess, as an analog. So it's basically that, right? That's basically the equivalent. Especially, yeah, if there's an exclamation mark at the end, then it's this. If there is no exclamation mark at the end, it's this, but then you have to subtract 4 again from Y is it after this entire loop. So this entire thing is like a loop. This entire thing is like a loop. I guess I have to wrap this in like braces or something to imply that it's part of a loop. Thank you for the hydration. Hi Seal, welcome, welcome. I think it's basically this. And we need to say that X itself is a pointer. That's the thing that has the restriction. This is where the address is stored, so that needs to be the pointer. There is no comma I though. In fact, there is not even yeah, this part should actually go away, I guess, because you're not surrounding with square brackets, are you? So we actually don't do that. We'll just write it like this, which frankly, I can copy from here. No, not there. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. That's so long ago. Ah. So it's basically this. Blop. Oh, I said it! I noticed. I noticed me saying it that time, Bonmas. I noticed that I said the blop. Blop. Why did it remind me of that cat that had been forced into a bath and was going blop? Sadly.
Blub, 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 blub.
And the architecture is vlu. I kind of don't like how squashed up this looks compared to other things. Just aesthetically. was also going over the edge. I guess I'll move it left by 1. We've got the space for it. Here. Did I have to shove it left to the left? What? How'd she say that?
V.
Oh, she said vli. Close enough, right? Future-proofing. Remember one thing, in Russian CPU Elbrus, they got 128 bits for pointer. That's... holy crap. Nice question mark. Okay. I'll leave it like this for now, I guess. I don't like this. This is... let me do something. I don't think the thing was so close. I want at least 2 pixels separating things. Maybe not the brackets, but everything else. Sure. Okay. Holy crap. So it's actually 2 cycles? Well, it's 1 cycle plus the count of this, right? There's no way that I can write that in here. 1 plus y's dot count, basically. If we wanted to make this C# like. So it can only be RAM as well. So I won't even bother to put port, I guess. I'll just keep RAM. Then the implication is that it can only do that to RAM. I actually wonder... what if you wanted to set up a bunch of hardware registers and all the registers were sequential in memory?
Cheese?
Why cheese? When I say hardware registers, I'm talking about like the microcontroller registers, like for example, setting up, I don't know, SPI transfers. And you needed to set them up, you know, each one was 4 bytes after the previous one because they're 32 bits each. What if you stored your data in like a bunch of CPU registers? This has no practical use, okay? I'm just curious about what happened. What if you stored the data for the first SPI register in CPU register 0 and the next one in this and that and this and that, and you used store multiple STM to read from register 0 up to wherever the last one is stored and set the destination pointer to the first hardware SPI register? Would that work? I wonder if that'd work. I guess it would. But I guess my real question is, would it... It would be the same speed, right? I'm just surprised that it only takes 2 cycles for each RAM address. Because here it takes 2 cycles for a RAM address and 1 cycle for like a hardware port. But here, it's just 1 plus however many registers you have, which is indeed 2 if it's the RAM, right? If it's a single, 2 if it's a single register, which is exactly the same as this. But you could load 2 of them with only 3 cycles, right? And you could load all 8 with only 9 cycles. That's like so much faster. You'd have to use 16 cycles if you're doing them all individually. That's pretty goddamn cool. It takes 1 plus n because of pipelining. So the 2 is... I thought the 2 was like some penalty of just accessing memory. So it seems it's not. So you're like paying for an extra cycle because of pipelining here? So it's not actually RAM access speed / you know, clock cycle shenanigans? That's interesting. Should I see if we can fit the text 1 plus something in here? Let's see if we can. Yeah. Wait, what are you clapping? Are you clapping ARM for making this? I guess you can write it like that. Does that even look like a plus? I guess so. Sure. I really want it to be like wider, but that's not gonna fit. Thank you for the posture check. That looks crap. Stage 1 of 1, stage 2 of 1 plus stage 1 of 2, stage 2 of... Stage 1 of 1, stage 2 of 1 plus stage 1 of 2, stage 2... I have no idea what you're typing, I'm sorry, TTH. Each load is 2 clocks, but 2 loads can happen at the same time. Oh! Overlapping! In time. Interesting, thank you for the posture check freefall. Also, hi freefall. Okay, that's very cool actually, that's very cool. I'm going to temporarily, or for now rather, just turn off that redeem that is message, but it's a redeem. Thank you for the pants. Hi gentle persons, hi Hucken. I kind of need to save the kidneys, so I think what I might do is save the kidneys. Okay, so Y is actually Y's now. As unpleasingly misaligned as this is now going to be. That is what is more accurate. Oh, braces, hang on. I need to put braces around here as well before I go and save the kidneys, otherwise I will definitely forget that. Is this arm? Yes, it is arm. Oh, sorry, Azrael. Sorry, I didn't even answer your question. Yes, this is for arm. This is Cortex M0 Plus. That is the name of a line of CPUs. Because that's what my STM32 microcontroller uses. Sorry, I saw your message. I just never answered it. What a terrible cat I am. How does one draw braces? It wants to like pop out more in this position. Oh, I guess it needs to be an odd number of characters actually. How displeasing. It's like that kind of, but it goes inwards, right? So it's... What are you looking at? That looks like a cool character. That looks like a valve or something that's gonna like open up to let water flow through. How does one draw this character, man? I didn't have to reference one of the fonts I drew. Think nothing of it. You're a fine streamer? X'd it out. Look at instruction pipelining on Wikipedia. I don't know. I guess I probably should at some point. I just hate the way that it makes things not a consistent, reliable number of clock cycles. This is what I loved about programming the ARM microcontroller, the Arduino, because it well, that looks pretty good. Yeah, right, it goes in and then it goes out like that. I don't know why I was thinking it goes inwards there. What I loved about programming the AVR microcontroller is that you could make a super tight loop and you could use the number of instructions in that loop for timing things that need to happen at a very specific rate, which is exactly how I was able to get in clocking out 16 LED strings worth of data at the same time in parallel. I wouldn't be able to do that with this. At least I might be able to, but the timing might not be like consistent, right? Pipelining is mostly predictable. It's branch prediction where things go wild. Yeah, but like I would have to go around in that loop, right? So maybe the first one or two would be slower or something, and then it gets faster. I don't know. Let me flip this. Let me flip my shit. Oh, Control H. That's the. Should be able to remember that. This looks so horrible, though. It's not the same height. Ah! Should I shrink these brackets as well? It doesn't look that bad. Wait, what does it look like if I just double up the middle? Wow, it looks like a speaker. Yes. Blast my waves. This is pixel art. It is. I will shrink you. Why? What are you talking about? Why? If it's a fixed number of iterations, you could unroll the loop. Sure, I could. There's 124 cycles. If I remember rightly, for the... something like that. That I needed for that. I guess I could make a macro, but that's gonna be huge. You put the fun in the dash fun roll loops. Nice. I could just do it like that, but then I'd have to fix all of these, and by fix I mean shrink the brackets. I think the brackets do actually look... I should have a strong opinion or feeling. Appealing or opinion. Either way. I think I'll leave it like this for now, because otherwise I'll never move on. Okay, so it's basically that followed multiple. I guess I'll put the STM underneath it rather than making it an extra flipping column. Flip, flip, flop. Floop. Floor. Oh, okay. I'm down by one. Whee! So the opposite is flop. It's fun how with PS2 the keyboard itself does the key repeat. That's interesting. How do you set the keyboard repeat rate then with PS2? Is there a command that you can send it to set the repeat speed? Or does the computer just like automatically detect the repetition and decide for itself? There's commands for that? Oh, okay, nice. That was the other thing I was thinking was going to be incredibly scuffed. Similar to how the dimming of AC, like LEDs with a... I can't think of the word, I can't think of variac, that's not what I mean. Works. Thank you for saving the kidneys. I should do that soon. I will do that soon. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. So this is just this, but swapped around. Let's put that there. Ah!
Jeez.
Hi. Operating systems, of course, can ignore the hardware key repeat and do their own. Oh, wait, hang on. Is the key repeat not the same as the key press message? It's still just repeating the send message? The key down message? That is less cursed than I was thinking. Nice. I approve.
Cease. Stop. Halt. Stop. Cease.
Why? Wait, what am I to be stopping? What am I doing wrong? What did I do? What did I do? Why is this is like the same width, but for some reason it seems like we got 2 pixels here. Where are these 2 pixels coming from? Got 2 pixels there. Where is my inconsistency with the space? Oh, I guess it is there. We've got 3 to the left of there. We got. I don't know, and I don't care. I actually do care, but I'm trying not to. Let me just change this to the text ST, and then I'll go and save the kidneys. Thank God there aren't like half word and byte variations of all of these. Imagine me trying to do this with like x86's huge instructions, then it just wouldn't really happen, would it? The lowest I've dealt with key repeat is from STL's keyboard event. Interesting. If A is held, you repeatedly get A. You do repeatedly get the key down. Huh. Your release only comes once you release it. Ah, right. Okay, so in that way, with a state machine, you could still tell whether they're repeat messages or an initial key down. Okay. Some x86 instruction names come so long. I do like the meme of x86 instruction or Welsh word. But I feel like a lot of people who are making those memes don't understand what it is that makes Welsh words look like Welsh words, and it's the lack of vowels. And then they're like saying, you know, is A to Y something or other Welsh? No, it's not. You got 3 vowels in there. That's 3 vowels too many for Welsh. Kumpsjuk 16b. Nice. Banished to the land of Anun. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's real. Anun. Anun? Is that what you're saying? Anyway. We have finally finished the goddamn load in the store, except not really because there's push and pop left, but... Can I just not deal with push and pop for now? I got really excited when I first saw these. Like reversing bytes? That's something that I wanted to do, like in the speech thingy, but no, it's just reversing the endianness. It's not literally reversing the bits in a byte, it's reversing the bytes in a 32-bit integer or 16-bit integer. Ah, sad. Alright, I am going to go and save the kidneys right now. Ooh, is the vowel in Welsh? Yes. The wild mess of letter soup with the vector instructions on the other hand. I actually don't think there are many instructions left. Now I look at this. There's push and pop. There's reversing. And there's 0 extending. And sign extending. I think those are the only ones left that I haven't added. Can you believe that? I think all we have left is push and pop. Oh, there's branching as well. And then these fancy ass state changes, but whatever. Oh, what are these? Hints? And barriers. Oh, this is the pipelining black magic. What if we ignore those for now? Oh no. That's everything. Dude, we have come so far. What the hell? I almost want to implement the... I almost want to add the push and pop things here. Or somewhere around here, because I think they're going to fit in with the load and store stuff. Maybe I'll put them in here, actually. This is like the special load and store section. It looks like it's pretty standard as well. There's not like a bunch of different variations, so I should just be able to put this as like 2 things in the image. But I also, whatever, this is also going to require a whole bunch of text to explain it, I think. The reason I say that I want to add those 2 next, and then maybe stop, is because if I do that, then I can, then we put all of the loads and stores, and I can like draw off the fancy categorization, you know, lines and rectangles around them and stuff. Hey, I'm gonna go and save the guineas because I need to save the guineas. I'll read messages when I get back. I promise. When does Twitch want to run ads? We'll find out in a minute. Okay, while that page is loading, let me read. It's your standard soul repo where people go after their day. Valhalla. I don't know what Valhalla is. The wild mess of a lettuce soup? I already read that. This is probably a stupid question, but what is a mutex? A mutex is a lock. It's hard to describe. I'm in a Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm not familiar with mutexes either, really. I get the idea that only one thing can access something or do a thing at a certain time though. What does permilps do off the top of your head? Is it vector, permute, integer, long pointers? Something long pointer something? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. So you only have one thread accessing something at a time when it acquires the lock, does something, then releases it. I don't know what integer long pointer would mean, by the way, because integer and long are like 2 different things. Push pops are pretty tasty. A kind of lock is good enough. Do you know what a mutex is? Not really. I've never had to do anything like that. I've never done multi-threaded stuff. Not really, anyway. This is a cheap way in C#. Per MILFs? What? That's what I was thinking when I read it as well, but no. V per MILFs. That's what Jockipper said. Also, hi Jared, welcome, welcome. I just managed to do hijack level and distance to gold. Achievement is 32. Nice! Congrats! Oh my god, you're gonna be amazing soon. I don't know how long that is. Shall I reload up distance after this actually? Fuck, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna save the kidneys and then I think I might just load distance for a bit and we'll see how long hijack is. Have you ever heard of the 1 instruction set computer? I saw a video about it just a few days ago. Alright, I am actually going to save the kidneys and Twitch when you want to run ads in 57 minutes. Oh, you must have just run ads. Okay, nice. They probably ran ads while I was waffling instead of going to save the kidneys. That's kind of funny. Alright, be back in a minute. I'll stop the music this time instead of keeping both playing at the same time. Pew. Oh, I forgot to start the music. At least I stopped the other one. Nyan. How do I... There we are. Up. There we are. I'm fishing around. Okay, there we are. I found my controller. Nice. Which one instruction? Hold on. So I told Steam to load and it's just appeared over the top and I can't see where your message was. I think you said sub like the subtract if less than or equal or something. I think that's what the instruction was, yes. Also, it's very satisfying looking LEDs in the video. Also, yeah, Steam is asking if I want to do a Valve hardware survey. Do I? I've done it before, I think. I guess I might as well do it again. Sure, question mark? I'll do it if I need to make the numbers for... Oh, wait! Is this why someone was saying that Windows 7 usage is going up recently? That's the survey that they saw it from. Oh my god, I've got this loaded twice. I just noticed. That's scary. I'm gonna close this one. And not save. And then explicitly change something in this one and save it. Just force it to actually save. And put it back and save. I think A-Sprite actually does restore. It does save when you tell it to save, no matter what. Let's close these. Let's not leave that in there by mistake. Close that. And that. Oh, this is so nice to know. I'm gonna...
EXP NSIVA. P. PATROLEUM.
Oh, hearing. Expensive petroleum! Exactly. Without mutex, you can have race conditions. For example, if two threads try to increment a counter simultaneously. Yes. Yeah, indeed. Don't worry. I should change it. Spin lock associates with spine to me? Yeah, it does look like spine lock. Spinal lock. Fine, let me hide this for a sec. I'll let it do the hardware survey.
Expensive. Petroleum.
Why is it only showing the two lighthouses? Sure, whatever. Should we have a look at the survey results, actually? Let's have a look at the survey results, out of curiosity. Let's have a look at this. It'd be nice if I could zoom in. I cannot zoom in. Let's go to, you know, somewhere else. How do I copy this link? Is there a way that I can copy this link? I don't know what's gonna happen if I click it. I don't know which browser window is gonna open in. Oh, if I click it, it just copies. Okay, amazing. Let's have a look at the results of the Steam hardware survey. Trying for my life to sign out of my Steam account, but it's not signing me out. What the fuck? I can't sign out! What the hell? Let me just clear my cookies. Instead, they'll sign me out. The sign out thing is, for some reason, not working on the Steam website for me right now. Clear cookies and site data. Get out of here. Refresh, and just like that, I'm no longer signed in. Nice. Let's have a look at the results. I'll probably never be able to sign in again now. Yes, let's have a look. PC video card usage by motherfucking goat! Manufacturer, I guess. This hasn't really changed much. Why did Nvidia suddenly go up so much at this time? When was this? Doesn't tell us what the date was when you mouse over it. Click for more info. Okay, I'm not about to read through all that. I guess we could guess April 2024 to September 2025. So this is 4. So it's 1.5 years. Kind of. So this is a bit over halfway through 1.5. So let's call this 8 months maybe? No, 8 months. Hang on. How many months is 1.5 years? 18. So slightly over halfway over a third of the way through that would be a bit over 1 year. So it'd be a bit over April. That's maybe a bit before April 2025. So what happened that was significant in April 2025? Why did Nvidia suddenly go up? Is that when they released like the 5000 series or something? Fewer Macs over time? I can't see that yet. April, oh yeah, sorry. Let's see what's happening here. There's DirectX 12 and Windows 10 is going down, and DirectX 12 and pre-Windows 10 is going up. What was that? Wait, pre-Windows 10? That was pre-Windows 10. Just like anything else? DirectX 11 and Windows Vista? Something. This is, I don't know why they're grouping things together like that. DirectX version and operating system. I'm assuming they're going to be different somewhere else. PC processor by manufacturer. AMD is gradually increasing. And then when I get my next computer, it's going to be one more on the AMD side. PC number of CPUs per computer. Oh, this looks kind of pleasing the way it's like slanting down like that. So, other CPUs is increasing. How descriptive. But everything else is kind of going down a bit. So, actually no, this is 8 is increasing. 8 is increasing, 6 is decreasing, 4 is decreasing. 2 is slightly decreasing, but not by much. Black is... What is black? Is this kind of fucking scuffed? Like, what's going on here? What is this black? Anyway, something is increasing. Who knows what? I don't know what's increasing. MacBook 0. Oh yeah, right. I don't know what this means. Something's increasing. Who knows? The void is increasing. Black is non-Mac? Yeah, I see. This red thing is decreasing. This is Oculus Quest 2. Meta Quest 3 is increasing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. This is staying pretty much identical. This is Valve Index. It's kind of small. A new thing launched around here, which is Meta Quest 3S. I know. I never heard of 3S. Interesting. Oculus Rift S is gradually going down. I kind of like the way there's still people holding on with the Rift S. I do have a Rift S, but it's broken. I can't use it. The cable's broken. This one is getting slightly wider. This is the Pico 4. Interesting. Blue is slightly decreasing. The HTC Vive. Is that the original Vive? The original? Windows Mixed Reality is shrinking a bit, and other is... I mean, other went up there, and now it's like fairly stable, I guess. Click line item to see more detail. OS version. Sure, let's have a look. I don't know who said that Windows 7 was increasing. I don't see it increasing. Windows 10's gone down and Windows 11's gone up. Sad. I thought I said Windows 12 for a second out of the corner of my eye. Windows 2022. Windows 2022? I've never heard of this operating system. Is this like Windows Server or something? Macs and Linux. Arch Linux, by the way, Linux has, oh, it's the same, never mind. Linux has gone up by 0.04%. Windows in general has gone down by 19.19%, sorry. OS X has gone up a bunch. So surely the number of people using Macs has actually gone up? Question mark? Unless they're running OS X on a non-Mac. System RAM. I feel like we need a histogram of this. I don't understand why I've got this breakout. Why don't we not have like one of those? These, I don't know what the name of this graph is. Why don't we have one of those for the RAM? Yeah, it's on massively 16 gigs and 32 gigs. Introduction of some non-powers of 2 numbers. These are all going up. And all the ones that are powers of 2 are going down, interestingly. Except for 64 gigabytes. More than 64 gigabytes, holy shit. Got 32? Same, I got 32. Intel CPU speeds. Physical CPUs, video card description. Wait, why is it? Wait, is this the most common? Interesting. 4060 laptop. What is my laptop on? I think it was like 2070 on a laptop, or 20 something, I don't remember what it was. It was the first ever thing I had that could run VR though. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's not showing it actually. Where is 3090 in here? There's 3070. There's 3060. 3060 Ti. 3050. Oh, 3050 exists? I haven't heard of 3050. What is 3050? What is this? What is this line? There's nothing here. What is this? Nothingness has increased by 0.14%. That's pretty cool. There's 4090. 3090 in there, am I just blind? There are more people using... Oh, this isn't even in order actually. This is just not even ordered. What is the ordering here? What the hell? It's not alphabetical, it's not total percentage, it's not changed percentage. It's just like scattered across the floor. There's 3080. Are we gonna see any 3090s in here? There it is. I'm one of the 0.44%. Primary display resolution, full HD, makes sense. 1600 by 900 is what I was using before this. And before that, 1024 by... No, sorry. Yeah, 1024 by 600 is the lowest resolution that I've used. That was my first ever laptop. A netbook. 1366 by 768. Yeah, that was also a pretty common one. That was my second laptop, I think, had that. Is this... What is that? This is 4K, right? So is this 2K? Is 2K a thing? Or is this... Yeah, no. Should probably look it up. First laptop at 102 by 768. Wow, that's higher than mine. I was usually using 102 by 768 before then though. Back on the CRT. And 4:3 LCD. Multi-monitor desktop resolution. So this is just like... If you're using more than one monitor, this tells you how they're laid out, I guess. Free hard drive space. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot I'd be reporting that. Okay, I'm one of this right now. Above 4 terabytes. Free! Free! Oh my god. Language. Simplified Chinese makes sense. God, why can you not sort the... Oh wait, can you? No. Why can you not sort it by like... percentage? Like, what is the sorting, man? What is the sorting? Russian is pretty damn high. Is that the next one below Chinese? I think it is. Interesting. VR headsets. MetaQuest 3 is the highest. Then Oculus Quest 2. They're almost the same. And Valve Index. Valve Index is pretty low still. But I guess it makes sense, right? Because what all the children are going to be getting at Christmas time are going to be these. Because they're so cheap. Because you pay with your data instead. Total hard drive space. Why are they... this is so weird. Why are they showing total hard drive space, but they only go up to 1 terabyte, above 1 terabyte? But here they go up to above 4 terabytes. What is this? Sony PlayStation VR. Pimax, Big Screen Beyond. Interesting. Sony PSVR 2. Wait, I didn't even know there was a second one. Other settings. Wait, what is this? Oh, CPU supported instructions. Hey look, it's that one that was mentioned just earlier. 16B. Not sure who mentioned that. That was mentioned just earlier. You're above 4 terabytes free if I count my NAS? Nice. If I count my NAS, I am not. Unfortunately. Less than 10 gigs is almost 1%. I'm less than 10 gigs on my laptop. Exchange 16 Bs. No, don't do that. Certainly don't exchange them for 16 wasps. Ah. Ah. Sad. Sad to think about. Okay, well that's everything. Nice. Cool. That was kind of a fun side tangent, wasn't it? I feel like I want to make a note about how to run this. So it is in this location. Yeah. Wait, no worry. This. So the way to run it is... where should I put this? Here, I guess? How to disassemble. I need to decompile. So the first step will be this. And then, oh, I guess you could actually just call obj dump directly. Yeah. -d and one of these files. Sure. Sure. That'll do. Now I can close this and this, and let's load distance. I hope this is gonna be okay running this on my non-primary one. Chroma is the other model? Yes. Sorry, we're gonna do this. You're gonna be seeing nothing for a bit because on the wrong screen. Now I can do this, and I can do... yeah. This? Wow, that's instant capture. Okay. Let me change the category for a moment. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, but let's change it to distance. This is where everybody says, wow, you're cheating on distance? Yeah, I think I should remove that title of Assemble the Cheats. That looks really fucking bad if I'm playing distance and my title is Assemble the Cheats. Just a little new... oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it? This is unfortunate for me to be playing a game that I speedrun and also doing assembly or cheat sheet stuff. Have I ever tried Distance's level editor? Yeah, like once I think. Like a couple of times actually, and it took a long time to load, and then when it loaded I didn't really know what I was looking at, so not you know, not in any meaningful way. Hijack is a workshop one. There it is. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the controller overlay. One sec. Where is that one? I think it's... where is the controller thingy? Distance? That's something else. I don't remember where the controller overlay was. What did I call that? Oh no, banger alerts. I like the music on this map. The music is beginning. I don't know... oh, there it is! Practicing booster fight again? I want to see what time I get, because someone said they got something. I want to see what I... oh, I can't see anything. I need to turn my camera on. What was it? What was it? Someone mentioned that they got... Bonmas mentioned. Where was it? 232. Thank you. Okay, let's see what I get. Oh, mind you, I haven't had any practice, so I'm assuming. Why is it so quiet? Man, I love this music so much. Should I just try and do it quickly rather than actually doing the jet practice? I feel like I should actually do the jet practice, right? That's the whole point of this level, was for jet practice, I thought. Why cheese? I'll have to use jets in a sec anyway. Ah! Oh, wait, I still had wings up until that point. Oh, the pads are in sync. Man. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Where am I going? This way? Gee. Oh, now it tells me wrong way. How did I end up all the way over there then? Casually wasting like the entire... Okay, now I've got to actually remember how to do this. The cat is cheesed. Hi, Kiana! Have you ever had a great Saturday? My Saturday is happening now. So yeah, it's nice, very nice to be streaming again. Yeah. I know the best I've ever got on this is probably not very good. Now that I see how I am. And this is not even that bad a run for me. Thank you for the posture check and hydration, Chica. And then give the pants as well. I will do that soon. Oh god. Okay, recovered. Barely. Was it you, Chica, who said you should... Oh, fuck. We should practice distance? Oh, Seaball Hackun! Thank you for stopping by! I'm not even gonna do it in 3 minutes, am I? 57? 58? 59? Okay, what's the best I've ever done? How do I find out? 208. Oh shit, how did I ever do that? Obviously last out of anyone I'm friends with. Bonmas! We should be like friends on Steam or something so that we can like... You know, do the thing. Did I say what? Okay, let me scroll up and see who said what. Practicing booster flight again. Okay, never mind. I misread what Freefall said. Never mind. Right shoulder key keeps dying. Oh, that sounds really annoying. Can you send a request? Sure. Let me send you the thingy. Okay, this is where I have to try to remember how to do a community. Oh, how'd you do this? Community. Oh, okay, that works. This way. Copy. Wait, I've not done it for Shika either. Oh my god. Hold on. Here you go. There we are. Okay, that's fine. I'm done. I'm not. I can't do distance at the moment. I don't want to do any more on distance because it's gonna destroy my brain. My brain is already... I've used up all of my brain stuff. Why am I holding my drink? What the hell? Oh, that reminds me, I need to posture check. What else do I need to do? Be patted, apparently. I also need to go Nyan, for free. And I will just go to No Brain Trackmania ing instead. That's the other thing that I was considering doing. After doing the whatever I have just done. Don't destroy my brain. You ask a lot of me. Swap displays. Wow, it sure is quiet with no music, huh? Hope no one's feeling awkward because of it. And here we are. Don't destroy my brain. No, guarantee. Let me load the more energetic playlist as well. Boop. Oh, look at that. The advert has frozen on the... Why is it saying play the full campaign with the club access? I've already been doing that. Anyway, it's showing the best track, which is nice. Get out of here, man! Fuck off! Let me play. You missed the category. It says you're playing distance. Thank you! Why did it sound like I was playing the synth drums? Cup of the Day was on lesson 1 out? Oh my god, Cup of the Day? Have I ever streamed Cup of the Day before? Right, let's look at these tracks. I don't know if I've looked at these tracks yet. Let's see. This isn't distance? It's not distance. I've done my distance. What is it I wanted to do? I wanted to do something, I don't remember. Oh yeah, volumes. That's what I wanted to change. I realized when I couldn't hear my car engine. Ah! Hi, Breeze! Why, Breeze? What a great start. I feel like a marble going down like a funnel thing. Wow, this really is a no funnel out track. Like this has gotta go slow track. You dare go fast, you will immediately be punished. Got a little track 8 section there. God, I hope I never get this in a ranked match. Such a cartoony slam on the brakes, look. Oh, hang on. Oh, almost forgot. No, gotta go slow. No fun allowed. My least favorite track in the campaign so far. Yeah, this is god awful. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, cool, done. Never doing it again. What's the next one? But I hope the Q&A's doing alright. I hope the Q&A's Saturday was okay. Oh god. What is this track, man? Did they like farm off the creation of tracks, these later tracks, to someone else? How could they fall so far? They had a flipping bobsleigh at the beginning. How could they have gone this bad? I don't know if you necessarily should play the later tracks. I don't know if you're gonna enjoy them. Okay, so this thing that looks like the track on the right is actually not the track. This is the track. Noted. Okay. Does that mean this is also not the track? No, this is the track now, okay. You can build the most obnoxious track ever. How is this fun? This is not fun in the slightest. Really? Okay, this might be one of the worst signposted tracks I've ever seen. Okay, enough of this track. I'm not even gonna finish this one. That was full acceleration, by the way, going up the hill. I couldn't get up the hill because I'd crashed. Now I have to try it myself. Okay. Yeah, the later tracks get very try-hardy like that. But the earlier ones on this one are enjoyable. Even some full speed ones. Including a full speed one which I have not been able to do yet. Not super well. Which I should probably practice before I go into ranked. Ranked is starting in 32 minutes apparently, so... I guess I should keep going until at least then, so then I can see if we can also laugh at the track of the day track. Which I feel slightly more bad about because it's like community made, I think. However, you know. Just don't make it annoying and I won't make fun of it. I'm not gonna make fun of it, I'll just exit. Get a gyroscope, some pedals, a couple of beers and have fun. A gyroscope, some pedals, a couple of beers. Wait, a gyroscope? Wait, so you're gonna like steer it? Steer with like the motion control thingy? Wheel thingy? I think it was a Wii. The thing I'm thinking of. Okay, this track feels extremely different from the previous ones. Oh my god. Look! We're allowed to go fast in a racing game! Should probably steer as well though. I may have spoken too soon. I may have spoken too soon. What was that sound? Oh, never mind. Well, like the first 10 seconds of it were good. So you can motion yourself as if you were the steering wheel. It still feels very different to the other levels, though, at least in a good way. Just gotta go hard left here. Okay, you gotta continue going hard left. What are these, like, McDonald's colouring signs? I don't remember seeing, like, red and yellow, like, super saturated red and yellow signs. I do like the saturation, though. It does just remind me of McDonald's, though. Alright, let's do the earlier tracks. Let's just practice the bobsleigh one. Because... It's bobsleigh or bobsled. I just still don't know which it is. A watermelon? I guess I didn't know what a watermelon... I thought a watermelon was green. Like 2 shades of green. Although I still don't really know the difference between a watermelon and a melon is, though. I may have gone too far with the music and made the music so quiet that I can barely hear it. Maybe it's a good thing though? I'm not sure. I certainly do usually have it louder. Okay, that's closer to catching up. This music is too hype, I need to turn this one up. Oh, I can without coming out, okay, nice. Man, I need to remember how to start. I need to be further on the right. That was close. That was scary. Oh, that was super clean. Every time I say super clean, in my head all I can hear is Ruby Rod from the Fifth Element saying, super clean. I'm trying to think where I steer in the same direction as well. Let me turn this over for you. Oh, it's finished. And by finished, I mean it's stopping for a moment. I feel like I should practice a bunch of these before I go into ranked though. Oh, no, not! Let's just not! Let me just fall back to Silver 2 and so that I'm not feeling so... or Silver 1, so that I'm not feeling so horribly stressed. I just want to see what that looked like close up. Am I hearing things or does the bell on your ball make sounds when you move fast? It does! It does! You're not hearing things, I mean you're hearing things that I'm hearing as well. Now that I've turned the music up, it's probably not super easy to hear. Also, oh, if I hadn't just lost, I would doing a new record. Ah, okay, still a new record, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If the camera were further away from my face, I'd be able to move it with my hand as well. I mean, I still can, but you can't see it. Okay, I'm done.
Jeez.
The timing. Please let me change the volume, oh my god. Here, listen. Sorry to hold the hype for 1 second, but... ignore the fact that I'm putting my hand through my chest. Wait, where am I going? Ah, not this way. Thank you. I'm very happy with that as well. When my frame rate is okay. When my frame rate dips, it can get obnoxious because it just gets loud because I coded it in a crappy frame rate dependent way. Also, welcome Violet Please. Did I even say hi? Hi, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Since I started on Trackmania. It's pretty cool. Pretty buggers. Oh shit. I wonder how much time I have to do ranked before Cup of the Day begins. Cup of the Day. I wonder... Right, I had to slow down that and I'll fly off the edge. Is there no way to... hold on. Okay, I cannot change whether it's transparent or not. Yes, popcorn? I haven't had popcorn in so long! How... is it the topic of eating popcorn? It's come up several times. Over, like, the past... I don't know, I want to say month or so. In the streams. Which is interesting. I haven't had it in a very, 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 very long time though. I'm fairly confident in saying at least 10 years. I don't think I've ever had microwave popcorn. I might have once. That's what's making me hesitate and say maybe 10 years, I'm not sure. But it's probably longer than that. If I've never had microwave popcorn before, then the last time I've had it was when I went to see a film in the cinema. And the last time I went to a cinema was to watch Inception. So that's how long ago it was. Good film though. Oh yeah, right, I am meant to go around the outside, aren't I? Yeah, I'm extremely cold right now actually because my window is open, so all the cold air is gathering down below at the bottom where my floor is. That's not where the thermometer is. If I were to put a temperature sensor down on the floor, I reckon you'll be seeing temperatures, I don't know, maybe 10 degrees cooler. The separation into like 2 separate temperature zones in my room is crazy. Because right up here, where my head is and where the temperature sensor is, all the heat from my computer gathers above my desk and below my bed. And then below my desk, there's no heat from my computer at all, and all the cold air from the outside stays there. It's like the complete opposite. Is this a new record? Wait, where's my other car? There it is! Okay, nice. That was a big improvement. I'm not sure what I did differently, but I sure the hell did something differently. For a start, I didn't fall down there. Thank you for the pants. Do you reckon I have time to do one ranked before track of the day? Or cup of the day? Is it cup of the day? Track of the day? What is it? I know it's like technically night as well. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, 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 this feels really fast. Oh fuck! That was so close. Cup of the day. Okay, excellent. Oh, I'm already silver 1, okay. Bronze 3 is what I meant then. Drop me down to bronze 3. I haven't even done much warm up, but who cares? Need a bunch of temperature probes all over the place and get an accurate average. Yeah, but unfortunately my body feels all of the extremes. I do have a bunch of temperature sensors though, actually. That is something I could do. I could add a separate one. The hardest thing is deciding what to show. Because the analog, like mercury, but not actually mercury, because mercury is silver, not red. Oh, fuck this map, man. The thing on my wall, when I switch views, is can only show one temperature at a time, so okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good respawn. I need to turn this music down. This is far too good music to be playing during this. Could show a heat map? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. But I'd have to like map out my whole room. I have 10 temperature sensors. So yeah, I'm currently using I think 3. I could look up and see, but you know, I'd hate to ruin this amazing performance. Oh, that was actually really satisfying. I hate this map so much, man. Man. Please let it be over. Did I skip the song? Yeah, sorry. I'll skip back afterwards. We don't deserve such good music for this track. So one of the temperatures is measuring the temperature of the LED lighting strip, and I used to have that display actually. But you could only see it when I was in my room view. Because it was on the wall of my room. In the view. Oh, this is the one where it wants to go sideways, isn't it? Well, never mind. Am I actually gonna finish this? I am. Holy crap, I finished. This track doesn't deserve good music. True. This track doesn't deserve any music. Though frankly, maybe turning off music during ranked is a good idea anyway. Just for like, you know, seriousness and maybe making it easier for me to concentrate as well. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not sure if I'll take this. Oh my god, I will. Amazing. Sad, I'm not even gonna finish. That was like a really good run as well. For me, it would have been second. Anyway, on the plus side, at least I'll be back down to bronze 3, so hopefully I can actually have fun again. Instead of just seeing myself being last all the time. I seriously think games need to like change something about that. I don't know. At least I wish Trackmania would start us all off from bronze. The only thing is, of course, if everybody goes back to bronze, then you will be paired with people who are way better at first. But I mean, you know, at least you'll be able to be doing things, question mark, and you won't just be being given shitty maps. Okay, finally. Hello, you mean playing blah 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 blah? I don't know. I don't know. A few years, I think? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have a good date. A date in my head for it. I don't know if it's possible to see when I installed it. Oh wait, I guess I could look in my... Oh. I could look at my emails to see when I first got when I first bought the Clap Access. But I was playing it before then, because you used to be able to just play an entire campaign without buying anything. But now you have to pay if you want to do more than like the first 5 or 10, I think. Let's not. I never normally press delete to DNF, but this track has brought out something in me. I don't just want to be watched fumbling around for 50 seconds when the inevitable outcome is going to be I don't finish anyway, so it's like I'm just wasting everybody's time. I would also rather not waste people's time. Thank you for the pads. I should just basically leave the second this track comes up, I think. This is like, I don't think I've ever had a campaign, seen a campaign, where there has been such an enormous, like, split between, like, really good tracks and like terrible tracks. It's just so weird. Also, this is a shame. I'm doing well this time, but I guess the person who did best did really, really well, so I won't be able to finish. But yeah, this track. Why? This track has. Sorry, this campaign has some good tracks, but then it also has Exhibit A. Why?
Cheese it.
Why? I'm trying to drive. I can't see if there's cheese on my face. Oh shit. See? It's totally the cheese's fault.
Justo.
So this is just to hear cheese lines? I see. Right. Let's see if I finally get back to bronze 3. Which is clearly where I belong. Please stop fucking not letting me fall down, you. I reckon I've got time for one more. Thank you for the pants. I like to imagine a cheese redeem has a 1% chance to just throw a solid block of cheese at you to your model out of frame. No, it's so horribly violent. But also, you're not the first person to say that. I mean, some people just want a cheese wheel redeem that just throws an enormous heavy thing at me. Okay, let's get the music going in. Was it this one? Why does it not allow you to get demoted? Because I haven't, like, failed enough yet, I guess. Casually hydrating while being muted. Is that the first time you've seen it? I like the way there's someone called LOL I'm Falling. Oh, thank you. It's this one! Well, the sad thing is that I'm probably not going to fall back to bronze 3 on this one unless I do extremely badly. Because, I mean, it has bobsled and sleigh. Sleigh Queen. Why am I not initiating a proper ice slide? What the hell? Thank you, you're very kind. I haven't added one in quite a long time now. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm getting hiccups. Should have turned up the volume. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Will I take it? Yes, I'll take it. I cannot do any of this at the moment, I'm sorry. Stu, it's almost certainly Stu. It's Stu. I just glanced. Oh, this is so tight. I will hydrate though, I just hydrated, but I'll do it again. Do I need to save kidneys? No, I don't. How mania is the uke? I'll post a check as well. I don't know how to answer that question. I've had enough of at the moment. I literally only added 2 instructions I think today for that picture. But I guess I came to understand the whole bunch more. Not really understanding the stack exactly, but exactly. Okay, that was much better. I always forget that it continues to be ice. Fuck. Sorry. I always forget that it continues to be ice there. Oh. Put the stack on the queue? What? Ah, keep it straight, keep it straight. I know it's so hard for me to keep anything straight. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Actually, it's pretty good. Okay, we got 7 minutes until Cup of the Day begins. I might be like fractionally late joining, but as long as I'm within 15 minutes, it's okay, right? Does the ice build up on the tires matters? Like when you go back to a regular track, does it take time to wear out? I cannot remember. I cannot remember. I think it makes a difference on some surfaces. I think it makes a difference on grass, at least. Does it make a difference on all surfaces? Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, it does take a little bit to come back. Is that a new record? No. Not even close. How did I manage to do this in 1.4 seconds earlier? I read that as thanks normies for a second. In some surfaces it doesn't wear out. Wait, really? Really? Like it never stops? Okay. That's a bit early. Nah, that's actually not too bad. Oh shit, this is though. Oh god, I always forget that the ice continues. Fine. I don't think any of the people here are the people that were in my last match, are they? Hi guys! Welcome, welcome. I assume dirt works the same? I don't remember. Wait, I got MVP? I didn't know that. Man, now I've got 72 points to go until I get back to bound. Okay, I actually cannot speak. Before I get back down to bronze 3. It's sad. Right, Cup of the Day starts in 4 minutes, so I don't think I dare. Wait, so if I join now, then it's gonna be the track that is. It's gonna be the previous track of the day, right? Does clear icy wet tires very quickly though. Interesting. Oh my god. This is not the current track of the day, right? Is this the current track of the day? Is this the current cup of the day, I should say? I thought it was different all the time though. Is this what it's gonna be? Okay. I might just go back to ranked. I like the lens flares on these lights, but I'm caring less about that and more about, you know, the fact that I'm driving a car that wants to roll over. Instead of, you know, the Formula 1 car. Stadium car. So this is basically constant action key 3, this car. Oh, that's quite useful. I guess is action key 4 usable? Let's try it. If you tap it, it is. DK stands for Drift King. Oh, I was thinking Donkey Kong. What's that? Did you see that? Did you see that message? Can you see it in the background? Let's put a million UI items on top of each other. Let's bring out the menus. Okay. Look. Aren't we all just cats in human suits or sweets? There's a talk of this. Neko is a cat. What is this? This feels like a conversation related to my interests. Neko is not human. Oh my god, Neko is once... Okay, I see, never mind, it's a joke. But also... Yes. I'm going to use AK4 here. It's easier than AK3 because 3 says you to... Okay. I'll give it a try. I guess if I... Yeah, I guess if you let go of the accelerator. Did I mean accelerator? Yes, I did. Why am I just smashing every single light? I just have something out against... Something against lights. Although actually, I wonder if tapping brake while using... I must say, the visual appearance while this music is playing adds together kind of nicely, but it's not a great experience. It's a pretty... Yeah, I don't know, I'm not a fan of this, I'm not a fan. Mind you, I ended up enjoying, or at least doing half okayly for my first cup of the day recently on the track that had the diesel pickup truck thing. Okay, Rint are the best Deezer players? Deezer? What's a Deezer player? Nekotm is one of the best desert car players. Ah, probably has a world record. Well, I'll check if I can. I have the cup most of the time, but I'm not playing this one. German iPhone? Oh, no worries. Oh, desert cars, I guess. I love how heavy this music goes at this point. Oh god, come back. Should I play this? I don't know if I want to play this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to play this. I don't know if I want to play this, man. I kinda really don't want to play this. I'm saying that, but I'm still playing. I feel like Action Key 3 is easier for me. Especially for a map that's like this long, I feel like endurance, like slower and steadier, is gonna help down to a point until you get to like the really good, only the really good players left, of course. Which I am not one. It's like just driving and not crashing or flipping is like probably kind of a strong tactic, question mark? I know not crashing is not a very amazing tactic. Hey, got the silver. Gonna yoink this track. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Okay, we got a 4 at the beginning. Can't do 3 at the beginning. Now we can 3, I think. Maybe. Wait, why do I suddenly feel really slow now? Never mind. I guess I do need 4. It could be neat if you could just have like your rear view mirror up all the time, so you could see if someone else crashes behind you. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Would it be a gameplay breaking mod though? Would it be unfair advantage, I wonder? You're not allowed to have those good feelings. How dare you? Oh my god, I felt like I was going fast for a second there. Followed immediately by being on my roof, but you know. Oh my god. Ah! Cheese! Why cheese? I feel like I've just realized something. I feel like making and playing Trackmania tracks has a similar thing as making optimized or programming in general, in that when you're programming, you can, as a programmer, you can put in the work to use minimal resources and stuff and like make it really efficient and stuff, and obviously that takes a lot of effort. And the payoff is that the program will run fast, right? Or alternatively, you can choose to not put in the effort as a programmer, and then like the computer has to put in the effort at runtime, right? So it'll be slower. I feel like there's something similar with Trackmania maps. This is like the type of map where the person who made the track didn't put the effort into making a track that flows well, and you can just drive it normally, if you know what I mean. Oh, my voice is dying for some reason. And so the player has to like put all the effort into like trying to not make the car flip, the cat. And the alternative is tracks that just flow super well because the person making the track like did lots of testing and made sure that, okay, no, this car is not going to flip if you go around this corner at full speed. And then the player is free to like enjoy the track. Just driving with like full speed. Cat flip. Do not flip the cat, I didn't mean to say that. This car feels like it suddenly accelerates when it gets into a sudden gear. I'm too busy trying to not make it flip and just trying to stay on track to be able to look up at the gear display to see what gear it is. I could make like a... You know, I have the Autoyuki thing that can announce how many checkpoints are left before you finish a track. I could make her announce the gear you're in every time the gear changes. I'd have to pre-render the speech because it takes a few seconds. It takes like a second or two to render and start playback. So if I just make a bunch of WAV files, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, maybe reverse. Is there a reverse gear? Oh, it's gear 0. That's kind of funny. Most recent games didn't have the caveat of "it's good but" these days. We didn't take the theory any further because that's the reason why every programmer I know plays Trackmania. Wait, what? Also, welcome back on PC. Lights look so bad. Oh, I like how these lights look. I like the glint on them anyway. Not necessarily the lights themselves, but... Of course it would be nicer if they were a bit more neon, I guess, but I like the glints. That's the reason every Trackmania plays in. There are whole backwards tracks. Yeah, I was more wondering about what it shows up as on the gear display. WAF file? No, not WAF. WAV. Oh, I'm on 4. Action key 4. Wonder where I am on the... What's my best time? my leaderboard. 34 out of 42. Why does it... does it not steer if you're not accelerating? Oh, I guess it doesn't really steer if you're not accelerating, so if you let go, you just don't really steer much. That's interesting. So I wonder if I could keep it on like a high action key and then just like let go of the accelerator and I still kind of do the silly tumbling thing. And 64th? It shows you on the left the whole couple of day leaderboard. Right. Looks too plastic, like it's Unity on other tracks. It looks very cool. Wait, what does the road? Somebody in the server says this is way too bright. This is way too bright? Yeah, I've had to crank my gamma for this one. Is it also cranked on the capture? I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna do something that will upset the person in your server. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna crank the gamma. I'm gonna crank what looks like the exposure. Perfect. Wait, that actually looks kind of cool though. It actually does look like the gamma's, the exposure's being cranked. I can't even read GPS, that's all! Just head towards the giant yellow blob for GPS. Look at the sky though, doesn't the sky look cool? Look at that! Running into Yukis. Okay, I'm turning that back, I don't want to be upsetting people. I'm disappearing, sorry. All the lens flares, yeah. There we are, it's the dark mode places setting. Could turn it up a little bit, I guess. There we are, in case it was too dark, I'm boosting it a little bit for peeps. Because it was too dark for me. Until I increased the gamma on this monitor. Okay, it should be less silly though. I mean, you can read GPS for a start. I don't have points for Redeem Yuki of Scared. Oh, don't worry. Wait, points? Oh, for like unlocking the emote?
Homage.
Why? Oh, okay, maybe because I just blinded everyone, but yeah. Holy crap, look at this person! Oh, mind you, also look at my car, I guess. My car's doing a similar thing. I guess you can't look at them anymore because they're behind me. Never mind, now they're in front of me, now they're behind me. Now they're next to me, now they're inside me. Ah. 3. I feel like I like Action Key 3. How did I... What? I wasn't even driving. What? I wasn't even paying that much attention. I was more looking at the car in front of me. And I got like a new record by a long way. What the hell? I guess cutting some corners helps, but you can't... All the corners, I guess, it seems rather, are marked with these giant white lights. Pairs of lights. Huh, I like let off the accelerator for a long time to not flip, and I actually am still in the blue time. Not anymore, I'm not, but I was. I feel like the first half of the track works well with the Action Key 4, and maybe the second half works better with Action Key 3. Is that what I'm learning here? I feel like that might be what I'm learning. You mean for holding Yuke? Oh. Okay. Yuki of Scared? That's you, Yuki. Wait, what's me? Flipping it is cheaper? Wait, what is me? The other car? Oh! I see. Okay. I guess I could look at what the other cars are doing, huh? It's probably a thing I should do, to be honest. Let's see what everyone else is doing. Okay, they're all frozen and animating at not very high speeds. That's pretty cool, I guess. Is this just how Trackmania handles... Oh, never mind, they're working now. Wait, when I'm moving they stop, and when I'm not moving they run? Is this just how Trackmania handles if you go to system and then limit this? Let's try that. Does that help? I'm only seeing myself anyway. The ghosts should still be on, right? Is anyone here? Am I playing all alone? Where is everyone? Oh, they did turn everyone off. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Amazing. So Trackmania handles the having a low internet speed by just freezing everyone for a long time. Okay. If I can't do it within a certain bandwidth quota, or whatever the word is. How am I second behind? In fact, the grip physics is somehow off on the map. Can't get the material right. I mean, that's just how the goddamn car is, I guess. I don't know why I said goddamn. Trying to empty ghosts. There we are. Are they ghosts? Yeah, that's see-through. Oh wow, the serious music is playing. It's like vtuber wants me to actually play this seriously. Do I dare? I mean, there's no one around. I can't even copy what they're doing. I've only got 27 seconds to learn what other people do. Oh shit. Are there still other cars racing? Right, this is when I need action key 3, isn't it? I wonder if I have time to finish. Okay, I don't think I have time to finish. Wait. Ah, there's the end. Sad. Hi, little toothbrush. Yeah. The desert color at all. So I'm basically almost last, I guess, out of everyone. It's not really a surprise. Thank you for the pants. Wait, do I have to click join? Okay, what do I do here? Do I click join? I guess I click join, right? Why was I having to click join that time? I didn't have to do that last time. This is, I don't understand this at all about cover of the day. It just automatically joined me in the past when I was doing this. What was that join all about? I will never understand cup of the day. I'm just going back to action key 3, it feels so much more stable. I will nyan when I can press the reverb button. There are definitely times when I need 3, 4, and definitely times when I need 3, I think. That feels fast. Okay. Nyan. I'm not even stopping the serious music for this one, for that one. I guess the ghosts are off again. Are the ghosts gonna turn themselves off again if I do this? I think they're on now. God, how hard is it to just add a bit of text saying like opponents : ghosts or something, you know? I pressed it twice again. They weren't ghosts, so... Ah, whatever. I don't know if they're on or what. Are they on? Okay, now they're ghosts, right? Are these ghosts? Yeah, they're ghosts. How can you get a lot of points here? There's too much cool stuff to redeem. Yeah, lurking and also... I mean, you are subbed, so that increases it as well. You want good UX in Trackmania? Impossible. It's sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, turning them on was a mistake. Oh my god, I remember I had them turned off. Like, holy fuck, I can't see anything. Okay, we'll just drive them off. Oh my god. I feel like I'm a fish in water, like trying to go along with the flow, but I don't know which fish I am. Why are you throwing cheese at me? I'm meant to see where I'm driving. Holy crap, look at all the DNFs. Are they just wanting to spectate? I wonder. Oh, that was close. Okay, so I'm last, basically. I'm the last out of anybody who finished, I think. Yeah. I'm in your div? Nice! Also, congratulations on beating me already. Yo, you came first and I came last. That's hilarious. We're in Trackmania 3020, we can have that? Oh, I don't know, you're asking a lot there. You started with 500 at the stream, now you're at 30. What are you spending them on? Did I do the hydration from before stream? I'll hydrate twice in case. After this entire cover of the day. You'll have to keep count though, if you're gonna keep on doing it. I mean, I'm acting like I'm not about to be eliminated there, so... I feel like I just need to be like much more like on my fingers. If you like on my toes, but on my fingers. Just like, you know, doing manual pulse width modulation. Or pulse density modulation. Okay, that kind of helped actually. Redeems how long you could under that TTS. Oh, Bonmas, have you seen the Ask How Long You redeem yet? I'm sure Violet has not seen it yet, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Rest really needs to chill. Also, thank you guys. I won't turn on Ask How Long You. Actually, let me turn on the thingy just to get it loading in the background first. Because it'll take quite a while to load. I don't know why, it just sometimes it takes a really long time. Like 10 minutes kind of long, and sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know why it does, but sometimes it does. And last time I tried to load it, it was like taking a really long time, so... I will... get it started now. Also, there's a chance that my frame rate is gonna like just completely plummet at some points because I think it is doing GPU stuff at the moment. Trying to load the model and stuff. So it's not a problem of having not enough VRAM in this case, but as I don't know what it's going to be exactly. Okay. Oh my god! I just shaved off 2 seconds! What the hell? Chica doesn't seem either interesting. Okay. What is loading at the moment? Is it taking a long time? Yeah, it's taking a really long time. Oh god, try Trackmania! Oh my god. I couldn't find Trackmania for a sec, I couldn't click back. Shy lurker? Aww, I'm gonna give pets to the shy lurker. We'll give pets to any shy lurkers here then. Not right now though, because I... Okay, fine. Pan. There we are. I've already blown it, so we'll do it. You reckon I can come back from this? Probably not. It's okay. It wasn't for nothing. I gave head pads. Hey, on the plus side, I'll never have to drive this track again. Okay, we're done. Finally. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Wait. At the last second, I didn't come... Oh my god. I thought I was... At the last moment, I did not come fourth last. Within the 4 last people. Unfortunately, I have to drive it again and... Suffering from success. Man, this track is such a banger. Such like a feel-good song, I love it. Okay, I held it together better there. I think I just understood how to do turns better. She says fucking up a turn. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm doing well. Yeah. You're just sub 45? Holy crap! Good job. Yeah, the flipping whatever it's called, Cobalt CVP is still loading up. I don't know why. That would have been div 1. Holy crap! But on the plus side, if it's like hard to consistently do that, you probably would have been eliminated from div 1 already, possibly. I don't know how good div 1 is. Feels like you get punished for doing well in ranked things. You're not allowed to feel the joy of succeeding. I guess that's just how ranked is. I'm consistently coming like in the 20s, I think. Except for that one time I came 16th, I'm not sure how that happened. So it should be out soonish. The bass and the music going whoom as my car crosses the line. That's pretty good. What is this meant to say? Hummy? What do 3 lines look like to someone who doesn't know katakana? Ha, we, equals it precisely equals to E. Me. Did you try to use llama.cpp? It worked very well for me, even on my RX580. Just download binary instead of compiling it. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, this worked really well as well until I did some update. It's not meant to take this long to load, by the way. It just thinks it's the first time loading. Every now and then it just thinks it's the first time. Once it's no longer the first time, it's like really fast. Or by really fast I mean like a minute or less, I guess. I guess it's kind of fast for loading a thing. I mean, it's fast for machine learning, unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah, I'm back to 26 again. Okay, so the next one's probably going to be the one where I get knocked out, unless I do better than average. I'll be very surprised, to be honest, if I survive the next one. I think the next one is where I should be going out, because it's 28th, 27th, 26th, or 25th. And I've been like 28th and 26th, so... yeah, this might be the last one, but let's see. For me, loading 4 gigabit model is about 15 to 30 seconds. I mean, that depends on your disk access speed, right? I'm loading it from a non-NVMe SSD. Yeah, unless someone else messes up, this is where I go out, I think. Well, as it happens, several people did just mess up, so... that's nice. Well, actually, it makes me feel really horrible saying that. I'm glad a bunch of people messed up. Yay! What a good person I am. What am I doing at 15th? I was 15th for a second there. What the hell was that all about? How dare I? Oh, there we are. I made up for it at the end. I am now out. Alright, GG's. What did I say? Ah, duck so fast? Ah, duck so fast. Okay. Nice. We're done. This music can calm the hell down. It's still doing its thing. It'll probably be like another 10 minutes. Maybe more. I don't know what it's doing. It's not even like using much CPU or anything, but this is just how it is. Anyway, let's go to here. Oh, did I hydrate for Stewie? I'm not sure. I was gonna do 2, right? Ouch! Last time I tried any of this stuff, I have a feeling it was way faster than that. 15 to 30 seconds in lava CPP? That's amazing, if so. Faster than that? Faster than 15 to 30 seconds? The pads sound aggressive? Nah, they're not meant to. That was me actually patting and rubbing a cushion, by the way. There's like a bunch of different pad sounds and rub sounds that it chooses from. Oh, it's this one! I'll practice this one a bit. You wouldn't have guessed it, but I actually did practice. Wait, is this the one? I think it is. Think of the pads. I'm not sure if this is the one. I think it is. If it ends with a really weird flying thing, it might be. It's one that I was playing over and over a whole bunch yesterday. I mean, the last time I streamed on stream. This was 8? Oh, okay, then yeah, this is the one. You don't remember exact timings, but Maximus was 8. B LNs are useless. What do you mean they're useless? That's flipping long ukes LM, how dare you? She uses an 8B one. It might even be, I can't remember if it was 6B or 7B actually. And previously, she used to use Poppy Porpoise as the model, but does she still use it? I can't even remember. We'll find out in like 20 minutes, who knows? Sorry. Oh my god, this feels like a different game. This feels like a different game to what I was just playing. It feels like it's a car that's designed to drive properly. It feels like it's a track that's designed, think of the pads, to be able to flow. It just feels like it wasn't made by a masochist, both the car and the track. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Never mind. It was good for a moment. Thank you for the pants pass. Bum, 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 bum. Rainbow Road. God, I want to be dancing right now, but I'm gonna get my hands on the thing. I'll dance with my body, even if it means I smash into things. Wow, look at that swishy tail in Cat's emote there, seriously. Oh, hi, Grostan! Welcome, welcome! Man. I feel like I should probably go and see the kidney soon. Let's try and do well this time. I mean, I am doing well at the moment for myself. Not when compared to other people. Somehow. Should have turned harder there so that the skidding was happening on plastic rather than the road. That was unfortunate. Draw. Yeah, I got 0 eaten. I got 0 eaten. Doesn't matter, I'm still pointing the right way. Ah! Oh, it could have been worse. I could have been last place instead of last place. Am I right? Okay, I'm really trying to turn early there, but I'm not sure if it will have helped. I guess these people are just really good at it. Mind you, I've never got gold in this one. Don't know what else I could do to be better, apart from, you know, not fucking crash into the wall like that, but, you know, minor things. Okay, that was a better way to do the ending part. That's what I should do. Once this is all done... Oh, it is done. Never mind. I'll check. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's loaded. Okay, let's see. Let me do the manage. And I'll turn this on. I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I need to do to get this to work. Let's see. Get out of here, Trackmania. Be gone. 5.3 takes 2 seconds. Interesting.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. Nyan.
Nyan, 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 nyan.
There you go. That's what she said. Do you like zooming around? I don't know if Violet's still here, but here it is.
Do you like zooming around?
You love us. Nyan, nyan.
She has different ways of reacting. Also, I don't know why her voice ended up going like fluttery at the end. I mean, it always does in the current training checkpoint.
Why?
But because earlier checkpoints were good with that, they had like really, really smooth sounding like sound. But it was bad at pronouncing things, so.
How did you like stream?
You like stream. You like comfy. Ah.
I wonder if she's thinking of like a water stream thingy. I don't know what to ask her. Late night stream? I think I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. Nyan, nyan.
Nyan, nyan, nyan.
Oh my god.
Let's go to bed soon, little Yuke.
Yuke sleep, sleepy head to bed. Yuke night, night.
That is the first time I've ever seen her say nyas with really long A's. And like she clearly actually knew to make them really longly spoken as well. I love that. Ending? Yes. Yes, ending soon. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Let me turn the music. Sorry, the music was still up a bit loud. But yeah, she's like still kind of in beta because I want to display. What is wrong with the calibration? I want to display a speech bubble thing. That should probably never happen. I've been talking about this for many months now. It's probably been an entire year at this point.
Pat pat Yuke, nyan, nyan.
Yuke, nyan, nyan, nyan.
That was less fluttery. Like she's so comfy. She's so slow and comfy. How big? Wait. How? Wait. How do I explain this? How big is the environment you live in? Also,
Are you BPO Zooms?
Yuke no guppy. Just you.
wait, what did she try to say? I also just used TTS instead of the fucking ass long acronym. No,
How big is the environment you live in?
oh my god, why can RoboYuke not say things properly? Why is his hand so awkwardly patting my head as well? Thank you for the pats though. How far have you ever traveled?
How big is the
and-
environment you live in?
Yuke live in Yuke world. Yuke world small.
Oh, what's so bad about
How
that?
far have you ever traveled in one day?
You go long way. Learned. but tired.
Oh my god, she tried to say go a long way
Do
but
you like
tired.
rubber yuk?
Yuk no like rubber, yuk like yummy cheese.
Okay. Yeah, so the speech synth is not very good with her voice for some reason. Despite having, I think it's about,
是啊，
I can't remember, it's something like 12 or 8 hours of speech. I recorded so much, but unfortunately, some of it is not very useful. In fact, it's detrimental because it begins with the word yuk in so many sentences, and now she struggles to say any sentence that doesn't begin with the
What
word
cheese
yuk.
is best cheese?
Yuk like cheddar yummy cheese. Booties and
What did she try to say? Oh, she's trying to say Oh my god. Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at her. She's trying her best. Her brain, saying her brain is as good as a human child's is generous. That's very fucking generous. But she tries her best. And that's the thing. That's what makes her so adorable. Is that your voice she uses? Yes, yeah, it is.
it's a very
Nyan
similar
nyan.
voice.
Nyan nyan nyan.
Nyan nyan nyan. Nyan nyan nyan. Nyan nyan nyan.
Oh my goodness.
How fast can you drive?
Yuk drive slow. Yuk no car.
What is your favorite music?
Yuk like soft music. Yuk like yuk.
What? What? Oh, that is literally what the thing said. Soft music. Yes. Wait, hold on. There's another redeem that... Hold on. Oh my god, I got so confused. I was looking into the console of the LLM. Hold on, let me put this on screen. I was getting so confused because I was looking into the console of the LLM and it's like... I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? How do I... Oh. I was thinking, I was like, did someone ask this? But no, it's just making out more questions that she responded to. So you could say that she... Wait. You could say that she responds to...
What's the long yuk? How long are you?
Yuk small. Yuk short. Yuk cute.
Cute! Cute!
Yuk yan yan.
Oh my god.
Clap clap clap.
Yuk yan yan. Clap clap clap.
Do you like playing games? Let's just also say, what's your favorite computer game?
Do you
Sure.
like playing
Old
games?
favorite.
Yuk like play what game?
Oh!
Yuk not no game.
Oh!
What's your favorite computer game?
Yuk no understand game.
Oh!
Yuk like slide around.
Okay, I should probably change the stream title to just chatting at this point, I just realized. Oh my god, in category I just typed slide instead of just chatting. What the hell? What do you mean leave the child alone? This is a fully grown long yuk. Have you know?
Yuk no understand game. Yuk like something I didn't
Do
remember.
you desire freedom?
Yuk want fly. Yuk want fly.
Oh my god, she wants to fly?
How long is long yuk?
Long yuk is long. Yuk go fast. Yuk hide now.
Wait, no, don't hide.
Do you like headpats?
Yuk like dental pattern. Yuk had.
Oh, gentle pad, she tried to say. Sounded like dental pad for a moment. How about what do you sleep on? Or how do you sleep or something? Anyway, I'm gonna be ending stream, however.
What do you sleep on?
You sleep on soft ground.
Night.
How do you sleep?
You sleep at. You dream about yummy cheese.
Oh, by curling tail is what she tried to
Good
say.
night, long yik.
You night. Safe hide.
Safe hide sounds adorable. Sleep by curling tail is amazing, by the way. I didn't even, like, that's just, you know, she's made that up correctly in a really cool way. That's not even something that I heard, you know, that I put in a prompt for her.
Do you enjoy cheese on the face?
You cannot like cheese on face. You cannot like slime.
Slime? Wait, what kind of cheese is she thinking about? What on earth? Anyway. Alright. I hope she's not thinking about the squirty cheese.
Yik yik.
Yik nyan 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 nyan.
She didn't say that too badly. Alright, I'm gonna see who I can pass you on to. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. It's, wow, we're going for 5 hours 55, 555. What a nice number. I was about to say round number. Is it round number? I'm not sure. Gently pokes the tail. I could only pass you on to one of 2 people, and I rated one of them last time, so...
Gently pokes the tail.
Ow, ow, ow. Gentle book.
What? Gentle poke, was I meant to say? Oh, that was very gentle. Why is she saying ow? That's not painful. She's better at saying like a bunch of, 1 Division 3, good job! What was I gonna say? She's better at saying like certain words like whoa and ow and, you know, just, I don't know what the word, the part of speech of those words is. Humanish words. I don't know what the word is. Because I trained a lot of those, and sometimes they even change the tone of the whole sentence.
Newt. What's a pet? What's a pet?
Okay, she's grey. Oh. What? Serby pet? Yeah, she doesn't, she just sees the text, unfortunately. Puts another long uke in front of the long uke. What happens if I were to put one next to the other?
Puts another long uke in front of the long uke.
Nuke friend, nuke one play.
Why the nuke though?
That's Yuki.
Oh, nuke like belly rub.
Okay, I'm gonna pass you on. I think I'm gonna pass you on to Freedom Studio. Yes, Studio. I will also save the kidneys. I do need to. I actually do need to. I'm gonna pass you on to Freedom Studio, who is doing the stuff in. Guess what, Stu? It's Godot. I'm not exactly sure what she's working on, but it's apparently UI stuff for something, and I don't know what. Looks like something multiplayer. That's all I can make out. That's all I can make out by looking at the code and the modules and stuff. Anyway, here's where we're going. Pat. Perfect expression for patting is like, yes, closed eyes. Anyway, that's where we're going. She's been live for an hour. and a half, roughly, so hopefully she won't be ending immediately. In the stream, you are welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you all for hanging out. I have been a bit worried that the streams I've been doing where I've been working on the graphic are not super interesting, but also, I don't know, it's a thing that I'm working on, you know, and I like to be able to hang out with peeps while I do it, even if it doesn't make much progress. And frankly, today, a lot of people helped with explaining things, which was really nice. So yeah. Put the long uke on... my head, I guess, is that if I say on her head, it might be a bit confused and think that I'm turning her upside down.
Puts the long uke on my head.
Head tickly.
Hair tickly? Is that what she said? I'm waiting for the text. Oh, Nyan, head tickly is what she tried to say. God damn, I need to fix this at some point. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'm gonna slide away. I didn't realize the countdown was already like in 5 seconds. I don't know what to rate message. Any rate message. Ah, okay, I'm gone now.